good. Oh, start. Okay, are we live? I think we are.
You're just gonna wait. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Hi, Kim. And Jackie. Barbara, Susan, April, Alex, Pam, Sunny, Diane. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm not gonna be able to greet all you guys because your names are coming on quick. Hi, April. Hi, Lori. Hi, Becca. Adam. Robin. Jackie, G, Kat, Lauren. Hey, Kim. Hey, Susan. Esther. Marion. Natasha. And Michelle. We're doing the romper room. And Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy. Oh, that's sweet, Lori. Thank you. Hey, Sherry. Happy Friday. And Robin. Hi, Lori. And G. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Becky. It is romper room. There are some videos on YouTube, Lauren. We've gotten a little bit better now. We're using a website, TikTok website, to do my lives now, and I can download. So we did put a few up. I'm feeling good, Susan. Thank you. Hi, Angie and Sheedy. And I can't remember your name, Calliope Parish. I'm drawing a blank. I'm well. Thank you, Eliza. But yeah, there's going to be more. My daughter's trying to download because I think they're available for 30 days. So she's going to try and download as many as possible and load them up to YouTube channels. Okay? Aw, thanks. I can call you Dell. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Dell. Thanks, Megan. Yes, the cat journal. That's what we're working on. Meow, meow. Little kitty cats. It's exciting. I did a couple things that I'll show you. And we're going to do a couple of things for this today. So you guys know that we're working on the cat journal. So it's a beautifully wrapped cat journal. And on Wednesday, we made these two signatures for the cat journal. Right? They're really cute. So we're ready to decorate. And so I think today what we're going to work on is we're going to make a waterfall, a cat waterfall. But it's going to be made as a tag. I'm not going to put it in the book. We're going to make it as a separate tag. And then I think we're going to work on a little fish bowl. We're going to make like a fish bowl with, I pulled out some, I have some colorful acetate. You can see it's blue. So, and I made myself a little template. And we're going to make ourselves a little fish bowl to put in the book. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you. Hi, Kim. I have tons of cat photos from a couple days ago. Oh, how cute. Oh, you need some crafting time, Stacy. Thank you. Yes, Megan, it's going to be a fun idea. We're gonna try and make make it like a 3D-ish kind of sort of. I'm going to try and make it where it's compact, and I haven't decided if we're going to make it as a pocket maybe or make it interactive. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to it. We'll do the waterfall probably first, and then we'll get to that. Hello from Massachusetts, Ozell, and welcome. But yeah, we're going to have lots of fun with this book. Besides the fishbowl, then I want to do like the cat towers, and there's a few things that I want to put in the book, so it'll be lots of fun. But let me show you, I did two things not on Wednesday, yesterday. And I'll show you, I did take that one page and I already included it in the book. And you can see, all you do is you open it up and we got that whole, the kitty cat, the entire thing is in there. And then what I did was I made like a little pocket. See that? It's like a little pocket, and we're going to put a little tag in there, and the tag will kind of cover this part, as you can see, like that. And it says, beware of cats, so that when you open up the doors, it's like all filled with cats. And for those of you that don't know, this book is for a cat lover. She's a foster mom. She has about 12 cats in her home right now. So this is literally what her house looks like when it's feeding time. So I thought it would be really cute. So I put that in this book. Highlight, how do you put signatures in a book when you need them bigger than just folding them in half? Oh, okay. I can show you what I do, okay? First of all, it's always good to try and find bigger paper. That makes your life easy where you fold it in half again. However, sometimes that's not possible. I did have a book where that was a challenge, and I'll show you real quick what I did to kind of remedy that. Hey, Tammy. And in this signature, all I did so far was I did this cute little frame, and these are pockets. See here? We're going to put, I'm having a hard time seeing upside down. It's like a little pocket, and then it's a pocket on top as well. Up here, it goes behind it, as you can see there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 little pockets. I'm probably gonna put some words or something there, but I thought this was really cute to do like a little 3D frame. They pop out, as you can see. They're not glued in there. So I thought that was really cute. I did that once before for another book, and I really liked the image, so I used it on this book. So real quick, to show you what you would do, let me grab 2 pieces of scrap paper from back here. Okay, so let's say you want to make a bigger piece of paper. What I've done in the past, okay, so let's say these are my 2 pieces of paper, big. I've folded the corners down, okay, the 2 corners, and then what you do is you put one inside the other and fold it the opposite way. So they're the same size, okay? So you have the 2 folded, and then you basically just intertwine them like that, so that when you sew, you're sewing through both of them, and then you can either make a pocket, you could put tape and make a pocket here. On the back, you put a little bit of tape, or just glue it down, and you could put something over it, like you can make, oh, there's so many different things you could do, like, let me just get a piece of paper. You just put a little bit of paper over like that, and you got yourself a little pocket. You could put some ribbon. On the inside, you'll do the same thing. So that's how you do it. You kind of just take 2 pieces of paper, fold them over a little bit, and you just hook them together. And you could use double-sided tape, but I got to be honest, sometimes a double-sided tape really doesn't work very well. So I'll use, and you don't want to use it on the seam here because you're going to sew it. So you want to keep it simple, because just sewing it is going to keep it together, you know, and then you could just decorate it the way you want. I always use one side for a pocket, and the other side I just tape it down. But yeah, easier than what you thought? Okay, cool. That's a quick way, if you're in a jam and you need to make bigger paper and you don't have it, use what you have, cut it to size, and that's how you fold it, and that's how I've done it, and it worked out really well, because it becomes very, very sturdy. And it becomes thick too. Don't forget that, because now you're doing 2. So it's going to become pretty thick. Okay? All right. So, what do we need to go over today? I did get a little bit of a Happy Mail that we can go over, because I didn't look at it yet. I just opened the box from one of my followers, who's a lovely friend. You were trying to make it so complicated by adding extra paper and extra. Oh, no. Always look for the easiest but the most sturdy way, because the cool thing about that, because they're interlocked, when you sew the signature, it becomes very sturdy. Do you know what I mean? So that's a great way. I didn't have any problems when I did it that way. It was very, very sturdy. So I'm going to get the box so we can look and see what's inside, because I literally just opened it, and then we had some pizza, and I haven't really looked at what's inside. So let's see what kind of goodies I got. I got a beautiful note. So thank you, my love. I appreciate the note. And this was just on top. I love the tissue paper. So pretty. And my cat was just on this too. He decided to claim this as his own. I use 2mm, Becky, for the really thick books, and for the smaller, thinner books, I use like 1 or 1.5, but 2mm for the big one. So this is a journal by Punch Studios. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at this journal. Look at that paper. And there's like different patterns. That's really pretty. I can either use this as a journal, which I probably won't. I'm thinking I'm going to use the paper, because look how cool that paper, and it's got beautiful coloring. Isn't that pretty? I love it. I love it, love it, love it. A roll of clear double-sided adhesive from one of my followers. I don't like announcing who sends me what because, you know, it just puts people out there. If they want to claim responsibility, they're welcome to claim if they're on here watching. But if not, it was just a lovely follower who's a great friend decided to send me some of her goodies. Oh, we got stuff for our princess book. Yay! And look at the little castles. How cute are those? Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I'm gonna put this right here because I'm gonna be working on that soon. Oh no, it was from one of my followers, one of my friends. Wow, there's so much in here. This is a pen, pencil, brush, or tool holder. That's cute. Look at that. And it's heavy. So I guess you kind of like, you put your pens and stuff in it and it keeps it nice and straight. So you put this down and I guess if you're working on something. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. Well, I'm worried about the, I like that. Happy Friday. Hello, everyone. We're just going over a gift that I received today. We're looking to see what's in here. Oh, these are cute. Look at all these tags. Almost pre-made. All I have to do is decorate them. Love it. Your work is half done. Yeah, wasn't that really cute? Look at that. That little holder thing, right? Adhesive ribbon. Ooh. Pretty ribbon, and it's adhesive. Those are lovely. Those are like vintage colors. I like that. Some rhinestones, which I always use. Here's a box. Let's see. Pretty. Ooh, look at these. These are all kinds of like little ephemera. There's a little booklet. Oh, it's like a little Christmas booklet with the little Christmas pages. These are super cute. I think I just ordered these. By the way, guys, Journals Say, if you guys like to order, okay, from Temu or from Shein, Journals Say, spelt just like that, .com, is just like Temu and also like Shein. They have a 50% off everything on their website right now. So I actually went on the website, and the funny thing is, I think I ordered these. I ordered these today. How funny is that? And I've got some stamps, some really cute stamps in here. So there's this is a little box of like different types of ephemera. I'm gonna have to go through everything and then organize it and categorize it like I do. But this is really sweet, yes. There was also a little bit of a birthday gift that I took. They sent me some. Oh, look at these, I love these. Money. Yes, if you guys want to place an order, please check it out. I don't get any commission. I'm just letting you know everything's 50% off on that website, and those don't usually have stuff off. You saw something that said London? Oh, maybe it was I'll have to look at that, Debbie, and I'll set it aside. It was Journal Say, the word journal, SAY.com. Go check them out. I think the 50% off is still for another day or two. But look, I love these. I think I ordered these too. How funny. I love these because these always look so cool in the apothecary and stuff. Love them. And there's other stuff in here. Let's see. It's like a, oh, look at the kitty cat. Oh my gosh, we gotta pull him out. Look, there's a little kitty cat. I'm gonna pull him out so that we can use him in our book. That's so cute. Okay, he's coming out because we got to use him. And then there's a lot of paper and little tags and ephemera. Ooh. And this looks like it's stickers. Pretty stickers. Like, oh, this is different. These are like the see-through. Very nice. I love these. I'm going to keep them on the side here. Okay, and then there is clear double-sided adhesive. This is an entire sheet. Clear double-sided adhesive. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, look how pretty this is. Can you guys see how pretty that is? It's like rhinestones. I'm trying to get close. It's like sticker, but it's so pretty. So, blah. Okay. And then there's this big envelope filled with stuff. Let's see what's in here. Oh, beautiful butterflies. You know I love. Oh my gosh, you guys know I love those. I use those all the time. Thank you so much. There's so much in here. Wow, thank you. Beautiful butterflies. Oh, look at these. I'm doing a fairy. These are like not almost wood, but not really. It's almost like a real thin chipboard, like that stuff from the Dollar Tree, you know, the little wooden things. But these are fairies. These are gorgeous. Fairies. Oh, some lovely postcards. This is from a friend. This is a Happy Mail from a friend of mine. Oh my gosh, these are all cutouts. They're so beautiful. Can you see that? I'm not very good at showing all this stuff. This one, it's like cardstock. I think it's cardstock, right? It's not, yeah, it's printed on cardstock. Beautiful images. Look at that. I know, right? These doors and these windows. Let's see. A whole bunch of them. Adorable. Very kind. Absolutely very kind. Somebody was doing a little bit of their own de-stash, I think. Some really pretty paper. I have these. I love that. Really pretty paper. A little pad. And some of this stuff I am happy to share as well. I still have to make all those little packets I told you guys about. Oh, look at that. These are like the old receipts. That's so cool. I love these old receipts. This is going to be great for the vintage books. Let's see what this is. Print on stickers. Very cute. Yeah, it's all like definitely. Ooh, look at that. That's beautiful. Recollections. That's a beautiful pattern. It's like a light gold, but it's a beautiful pattern. It looks almost like wood. And then there's a few more in here. Oh, that's the fairy. That's gonna look so pretty in the fairy book. Oh, Debbie. She did see London. She said, I saw London. So that's going to be for my sister-in-law's book. And that could be for your book, too. It's all, like, travel stuff. And so is this. The compass. So we got a few things for your book, Debbie. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. I love everything. Now I have to organize everything. No, Dora, not a haul. No, this was a gift. This was a Happy Mail that I received today. And I didn't get to go through it, so I'm going through it with you guys. And just some beautiful stuff that somebody wanted to share with me. So I'm just going to put everything back. They know my style, obviously. You guys know me so well. Love these fairies. And I don't have anything like this at all. And there's a lot of stuff that I haven't used yet, like this sticker sheet. This doesn't have to go back in there. I love this book. I love this paper. Gorgeous paper for my goth books. Just gorgeous paper. It's like every couple of sheets, it changes the pattern. Like, I really suck at this camera thing. I gotta get better. Like every couple of sheets, the patterns change and the colors change. Very cool. So thank you, my friend. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to put this back and we get to start to work. And then Bugsy sat on it because he wanted to claim it as his own. But that was very, very kind and thoughtful. Okay. Let's get to work. Yes, thank you, friend, for being so generous. Absolutely. All right, so let's get to work. I did select some images yesterday of kitty cats, and I already put them on paper. So basically, I just took some images and already put them on the backs. fashionably late, but you're here. Hey, Lynette. So here's some, how funny are these pictures, all right? So I want to show you guys the pictures I picked because I just thought they were funny. It's like cats just chilling. And I thought this would be like a really cool, yeah, can you show the cover of the paper book again? Which paper book? The cat paper book? How funny is that? No, none of mine. These are not mine. This is from a book. Oh, the Gothic book. Sure. Hold on. I'll go get it again. So these are so cute, right? And look at this wet rat. Oh my gosh, I thought he was so cute. So I kind of just picked images that I thought were really cute. You want to see the cover of that little journal? Okay. This is the cover of the journal. Okay? And that's the back. And it's from Punch Studio. If you want the name, it's Punch Studio. Got it? Okay. Okay, by the way, you're going to notice there's no music. So here's the situation, guys. You're welcome. When I play music during my lives, it's not a problem. So what happened was we downloaded the video from Sunday's live, and we uploaded it to Bookface, and I got a message basically saying that I wasn't banned or anything like that, but it was copyrighted music, and I could not. And if I want to monetize down the road, I can't have the music on my videos. It was like a warning, not really a warning. It was more like your video is not being shown in one area because of the music. So I'm gonna have to start doing these without the music right now, which kind of explains why a lot of creators don't have music in the background, because you don't have the rights to them. You don't pay. So it's fine during my live, but if I want to download the live and then monetize it on YouTube and Bookface, which is the goal, then I can't have the music, because then they'll cut it out. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to try. Hopefully it won't be so bad. I have to speed the music up. Well, then that kind of ruins it for us here, but I can't speed the music up because it's not added. It's not like on TikTok where you add the music. It's recording it live while I'm doing my live. So that's not going to work. But anyhow, we're going to try today without it, and then we'll see how it goes. The bottom line is, if I wind up that I'm not going to get any traction by posting anything on Facebook, if I don't get followers, and then there's no reason to, and I'll just go back to doing things the way we did. That's all. So just wanted to let you know what was going on with the music. It wasn't that I forgot. I'm just trying to expand a little bit. So Larry's going to have to start playing the guitar. So, right, Olga, you're right. I think there are curated playlists of non-copyrighted that I will look for. I don't think there's going to be too many from the 70s, though, but I'm going to look for that. It just popped up between Wednesday and yesterday. So, hi, moms. But we're definitely going to see what we can do about that. So we're going to make a quick waterfall, a waterfall, and I already made my cards. For those of you that want to know, these are 4 inches high by 5.5. So they're 4 by 5. So they're nice and big. They're definitely not small. Someone needs to learn sound editing. Would that be, well, that's not going to be me. That's for sure. You know what? I don't know if I could just put an instrumental, because it would be a song, and I'm guessing all that stuff is copyrighted. I don't know. I just don't want to risk it, because I don't want to. You tried and failed? Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff. I have to rely on my daughters. So, all right, let me grab our little measuring and scoreboard and all our good stuff that we're going to need to do this. I decided I picked this beautiful purple for the back of the tag. And this is the purple. This is also purple. I don't know if you could tell it's purple. It is purple. Yeah. But Okay, so Deb, how do you speed up the music after you download the recording? Okay, think about it. I'm recording live, and then I'm gonna download the video, you know, the live. How do I change the music? It's not separate. It's together with the original sound. So I don't see how that's possible, but I'm ignorant to that stuff. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about. Try humming. Oh, that's a good idea. I think we'll be okay. I got a pretty big mouth. I could talk, as we all know. You know, I think we're gonna be okay. But we'll see. All right, so we need to cut a piece of our paper to do our pull down tag, right? So I'm gonna mark it. Well, it was 5.5. It should probably be just about that anyway. Let me just mark it just in case. I want to make sure that I don't miss it. I don't cut it too short. Let me grab my cutting. You covered your first book, Samantha. How did it go? Hey, Rosie. Was it with fabric, Samantha, or was it with paper? Just a smidgen shorter. And I mean a smidgen. It's hard to see with the light. Oh, good. The more you do it, the more comfortable you'll feel with it. Okay, so I cut it I mean, it's right there. I might cut another smidgen because I don't know if you could see. When I line it up, you can see a tiny, tiny bit of purple, and I don't want to see any purple. You want it literally behind it. So we're just going to cut it just another. When I say a smidgen, I mean like it is a smidgen. But now you'll see what I mean, where you'll probably see a smidgen of the back. Okay, you see that? Where you see a little bit of black and a little bit of the black on both sides. I'm doing terrible with this camera thing. It's just really messing me up. So that's the size you want to make it. You want to make it just a teensy-weensy bit smaller than so it's completely hidden behind the card. You made French onion soup and it was so good. I love French onion soup. That's a good idea, Rhonda. Have them do karaoke in the background. The question is, I wonder if I'm going to need, I did 8 cards so that we have, yeah, I love French onion soup. I wonder if, I'm going to line them up just to see how long it would be if we did it at every 1/2 inch as opposed to every 1/4 of an inch. So let's just see how that's going to come out. Let me put this over here. And then you and I can see if it's going to be too long. Like if it'll be too long if we do every 1/2 inch. So let's start at number 11, which is there. And it doesn't really matter. I think 1/2 inch is going to be too long overall. And I think a 1/4 inch is going to be too short. It's going to be like too tight. So I might have to go with not counting the notches. Yeah, it's going to be too long. That's going to be too long. So 1/2 inch is too long. So we're going to do a couple of notches. So each 1/2 inch is 1, 2, 3. It's 4 notches. So what I might do is, I might do 3 notches. Because it sounds like it doesn't make a difference, but I think it will make a difference. So we're going to put this here. We're going to put our first one down. And make our first notch. Okay. Okay, first one. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3. 7 and 1, 2, 3. 8. Okay, so we got our 8 notches. Hey, Angela. At the work part of the conversation. Okay, so now we're going to score them. Did everybody have a good week? Let me tell you, I had a bit of a stressful week. So you guys know on Monday we were closed. Wednesday when I had the live, I told you guys that the day before was rough. I had 4 people out. Well, that continued. I had 1 person out 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I had another person test positive for COVID, wound up being out all week. I had 1 person scheduled to go home one day, half day. Had another person scheduled to go home at 3 o'clock. One of my managers, her mom was not doing well. Unfortunately, she passed today. We knew it was coming. It was a matter of time, but she was out. I had my audit on Wednesday, which you guys know I wasn't thrilled with what he did. And today somebody gave me 2 weeks notice. So that's the week I've had. How was your week? You feel my pain? Ugh, let me tell you. And now the manager who's lost her mom, of course, is going to be out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week for the funeral and the wake and all that. Oh, hi, Angie. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Not a fun week. Better than mine? I'm glad to hear that. But you know what? Can't let it get me down. You know? This is life. This is what happens. That's what I get paid for. That's my job. And, this too shall pass. And so, yeah, 3 people quit in 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, Samantha, that's terrible. I can't even imagine that. Samantha, you run the Dollar Tree, right? Oh, Kim, what did you miss about the music? Basically, if I record my lives, I download them and then try to upload them to BookFace with music. They basically don't allow it to play because it's all copyrighted. So I'm going to do my lives without for now. If nobody was at work. We're working on the cat book. We're making a cat. That's exactly right, Diana. This is my therapy. That's what Larry said. He says, you need to get home and you need to just start doing your art. Just do your thing. Just have some pizza because we can't have meat and do your thing. That's what we're doing. Absolutely. A mini me day. Yeah, that sounds like fun. For sure. And then, thought it had to do with your house music. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I don't know. We covered it, but the bottom line is we're going to try doing this without music so that I don't get banned. I don't want to get banned. But I was looking forward to this. And then I did get the results of my CAT scan, everyone. And so I do have a nodule on my left lung. It's 5 millimeters. And I don't think normally it would be like a big deal. But because of my history of, having cancer twice and having cysts and all that, we have to follow up. So I'm going to go see the pulmonologist in 3 weeks to kind of review everything, really see is it dangerous or not. Si dispones de Spotify, puedes buscar música. Sí, sin derecho. Sí, vamos a hacer eso. I don't know. Because I don't know if I could do that, Tammy. Everyone can play their music in their own home. True. But being proactive, that's exactly right, Diana. It didn't make my week any better, no. I was kind of hoping that the initial reading in January was a mistake, because the doctor found it strange that there was nothing found during my PET scan in August, and then all of a sudden there's a calcified nodule. It didn't say it's calcified though, but there is a nodule. So I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't there 6 months ago and now it's there. So it's just annoying. But again, I'm not going to sit here and worry about it or give it any life, because I choose to compartmentalize things. This is going to go in a little box. The lid is going on it. When I talk to the doctor in 3 weeks, I take the lid off. I'll deal with it. It goes back in the box, and I put the lid back on it until August when I have to repeat my CAT scan. And then we'll see what happens. Because I can't sit here and have 6 months of worry and stress not knowing what's going on. So that's how we're going to handle it, guys. Sounds like a plan? Oh, was that what everyone else does, Tammy? That's how I wind up being able to just, you know, survive all the crap that I go through. Thanks, Debbie. Thank you. It's our plan. We know we got some information. Is it what we wanted? No. Is it the end of the world right now? No. We still need more information. So let's pack it away. We'll make our beautiful book, and we'll bring it out in 3 weeks, then we'll see what the doctor says. Sounds good? Excellent. Thank you, Stacy. That's the plan. And prayers definitely help. You know me. I'll never say no to prayers. Oh, hell no. Okay. So we're going to have to extend this because, thanks, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Best way to, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think God's going to want to see me anytime soon. Seriously. Because we're going to have a serious conversation about how much can one person endure. And he's probably going, let's keep her on earth as long as possible because that girl's got an attitude. She's from New Jersey. I don't need that up here right now. I got my hands full. So I have a funny feeling we're going to be okay. Oh, don't kick yourself out. And thank you for all your prayers. Yes. And how to make them with a notebook. Okay, Samantha. Shoot. Ask me your question. Oh yeah, I got enough. Us Jersey girls are tough. Hell yeah. Why are you guys kicking yourself out? What's going on? You got fat fingers today? No fat fingers. Come on. Okay, so what is the best way to make them on a customized size journal? Okay, so a customized size journal. Are you talking about the lined paper for the writing part? How do you keep your glue from leaking when you flip it into the folder? Okay. I have a stack right here. So look. You saw what I did the other day, right? Because we cut this paper for there. You just have to measure it. Now, I'm assuming you're putting a cover on it, right? You're putting like a little bit of a cover. So you take your paper and you put your cover on it. But I just measure it. Sorry, I meant when you flip it into the holder. Oh, there's a cap in here, honey. I bought these caps from Jennifer, from the Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. See, there's a cap. This one's a little bit jacked up. I'm going to have to order more. And it goes like that, and that cap helps stop it from doing that. Okay? So before I got those caps, I did put a piece of foam, like the squishy foam. I crammed it in there, and that worked too because the foam goes into the little hole of the opening and it stops the glue from coming out. So try a little bit of foam, okay? That worked for a while until I bought those caps. I have those caps now and they fit these pretty good, but that was from Jennifer from Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. Because Sugar Belle makes those caps, but they don't make them anymore. They stopped making them, which was ridiculous. But yeah, I originally did a piece of foam and the foam did work pretty well, but it has to be the squishy foam. And then I'm actually, it's funny you say that, I am looking into an option for that besides, because this one winds up getting all crudded up too. Even though it's nice, as you saw, I had a leak and it eats through it. And I'm looking into something that might, I'll tell you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at bottle stoppers. I'm looking at the silicone bottle stoppers because the bottle stoppers made out of silicone might work perfectly for this. You know how you think of using things outside of the box? So that's what I'm looking at now. And if I find a solution, then I'll share it with everybody. Okay? Yes. That's what happened with this one. It seems to like, it bled through or something happened. It's all crudted. The other one isn't, but this one is. It's still working. So, thank you, Angela. So, I'm going to look at that silicone thing. I found one that I think might work, but I have to order it and see if it's tight enough for the tip. Because the problem is, if there's any space between the tip of the holder and this, the glue's gonna come out. So I have to find something where the tip gets stopped so the glue can't come out, you know? It's a little bit of a challenge, but we'll see what we could do. All right, so Samantha, back with the paper. The bottom line is you just have to cut it to the size you need it to be. So you take your book and you're gonna measure. I always measure between the holes, okay? So you've got your hole over here. Okay, let me see. Let me try and figure this out. You got this hole here, and you've got this hole here, right? So you want to go from the end of this hole to the inside part of this hole. And what I do is I put the holes so that I try not to have to cut. Is the ruler there? There it is. So if you go from the end to the end, it's actually exactly 8 inches on this one. I'll show it to you so that you could see. Okay. So if you see that, see where it ends there? Right at the bottom, it's 8 inches. And that's how I figure out, that's how I decide how to cut the paper. Okay? We're going to do it right now, baby. We're going to do the waterfall right now. Hi, Nikki. Welcome. Okay, we're going to make a waterfall. I know a few people are excited. And we make waterfalls all the time. At least once a week, I think we make a waterfall, to be honest with you. But does that help, Samantha? That's how I measure it. Was that your question? How to figure out how to measure and then cut your paper? Because the cutting of the paper, you know how to do. I don't have to show you how to cut paper. You guys watch me cut paper all the time. It's figuring out what size to make it. So I always try to work with even numbers. Because I can't stand doing, 7 and, 3/16 or whatever. That drives me nuts. So I try to do like 8 1/4, 8 1/2, whatever. It makes it a lot easier for you then moving on. So always keep that in mind when you're punching your holes. Keep that in mind. Okay, cool. All right. So based on the way that we folded this, as you can see, this is going to be. We've got our 8 folds, and the pull in the back is going to be too short. It's a little short, so we're going to have to extend it. Okay. So you guys know how I love extending things. But we're going to do it because we have to and we need it. And then after we do that, we'll go ahead and start gluing this. Tammy, I'm not doing music because I want to download and post this on Bookface. And I did that for Sunday's Live, and I got like a warning for banning because of copyrighted music. So we're going to try this without music and see how it goes. And if I don't get any traction on Bookface, I'll go back to doing our music and I won't post anything. But right now, my goal is to have these lives downloaded and upload them onto YouTube and onto Bookface. That's why you're not hearing any music. This just happened this week, so we're also going to look for those. They have some playlists that don't have copyrighted music, so we're going to look into that as well. Hey, Dr. Susan, how are you, my friend? Can you show how to use the Crop-A-Dile with the rivet things? Yes, Sarah, we'll do one a little bit later, okay? We'll do a tag, and I'll show you how to use the Crop-A-Dile. Just remind me, Crop-A-Dile on a tag or something, and I'll show you. I know, it's my TV that plays the best music, but we're going to try and not do that. All right, so I'm just going to mark so that they're the same. I'm just going to go cut it over here. Yeah, we did enjoy the music for a long time. I didn't realize it was going to be such a thing, I really had no idea. Let me come back over here. That it was going to be literally such a thing. But I am working on some workarounds for it, and it's just going to be a work in progress. It did the same thing to you? Yeah. It's like little things that you don't think about, you know? I never thought of that. Like, oh, who thinks of that? I could sing, yes. I'll sing for you guys. The music makes the show. Deb, I'm the show. Well, I guess we could do this a little bit later so we could see how long it has to go. I know what you mean. I do. Oh my goodness. Sue's going to play soft background music for us. La 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 la. That's excellent. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to need a little bit of this to extend this down so that we could pull it down. But then I need a piece to go around this way. Maybe we need to do a different color. Let me think. Because I want to do the back and the front. I know, right? You're right. What's book face? Reverse the word. Book face. Switch it around. Because when you're on book face, you can't really say TikTok. And when you're on TikTok, you avoid saying book face because it could be a trigger and it could shut you down. Got it? Yeah. There you go. That's what Kathy, so you're listening to what I would normally be listening to. I normally have Comcast, the 70s on. That's what I listen to because I have Comcast as well. So those of you that have Comcast, please go ahead and put it on for yourself. But until we find a playlist that is not copyrighted, that we can enjoy, we're going to have silence. Silence! I would make TikTok demand for real music. Oh my God, that would be fantastic. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how big of a tag that we need. So I see how much of this paper that we need. But we could just pick another. Let's pick another purple. Maybe another shade of purple. Because it has to be cardstock, so it's nice and thick. Oh, I think this is the same one. Nope, no it's not. That would have been too easy. Oh, but this one might be. Oh yeah. That was luck that I had 2 of those. I have so much organizing to do, guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to get up early, and all I'm going to do is organize the house. What is a tag? Oh, we're going to make one. I have one made already. I'll show you. This is a waterfall tag. So a tag is just something separate from the book. And you see how it goes like that? This is what we're going to make. And I have little pockets on the back. And this is a tag. Normally, it's cut like this on an angle up here, and it's got a little bit of ribbon. But this is just a nice little plain tag for the Disney book. So we're going to make one of these, okay? This is what we're making. Yes, score, we found one. Okay, so this now needs to be the same height as the bottom piece. If you guys bought my my template, it tells you, it talks about the T. We're gonna make an upside down T. So this is the first part of it is making the part that folds, where we scored it and we folded every little piece. We folded every little piece. That's gonna be where it rolls, okay? And now, that's the bottom. I want to make sure that, yep, we got the right height. That's for Honor, Deb. That's correct. Oh, I got some stuff for Honor too. Did I show you guys? I don't know if you were here on Wednesday. I actually have to go to the post office because I think there's more stuff at the post office. Let me show you the new stuff that came in. Look, I got a beautiful dress. We got crowns. And oh my God, we have shoes. We've got shoes. Look how cute these shoes are for Honor. Look at those. Are they adorable? She's going to be a princess, 100%. I know. I'm so excited to send her all this stuff from you guys. So what I decided I'm going to do is I'm going to pack up a box, probably on Sunday during my live, so you guys can see. And we're going to send a package like every 2 weeks, because I'll tell you who Honor is, everyone. Just hold on if you don't know who Honor is. So there's so much stuff right now, and there's still stuff coming, that I think she's going to be overwhelmed. So on Wednesday, I announced to everyone that I'm going to send a couple of items every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, she gets the package, and she gets a little bit of surprise and joy. And I think it's going to be really, really fun for her just to get a little bit every 2 weeks. And then the very last thing I'll send her will be my journal. So that way it gives me a few more weeks to get her journal done and get a lot of stuff. But I think it'll be great for her to get maybe 1 or 2 things and a book, and then enjoy them for 2 weeks and then get something new, instead of getting 15, 20 things at one time, being overwhelmed and not being able to enjoy them all, you know? Yes, she spells her name just like that, Honor. Okay, so those of you that don't know, Honor is a 5-year-old little girl in California, and she's currently battling cancer. She is doing chemo literally every week. Almost, I don't think it's daily, but it's like every week. She has to do that for 2 years. And I found her through her auntie. Her auntie is one of my followers and a friend of mine now. I'm happy to say we're friends. And I made her a few things to kind of cheer her up, like one of those tags with fairies on it. And I sent her some books. And she was so excited opening all the packages that I decided to make her a Disney book. So that's what I'm doing over here. I have a Disney book. And then a lot of you guys are so thoughtful and generous, and you decided you wanted to send her stuff, so people are sending me stuff to send to Honor all the time. Yes, Kim, 2 years. You heard that correctly. So that's who Honor is. That's who Honor is. She's a little 5-year-old girl battling cancer, and we are going to bring joy to her every couple of weeks now by sending her a little gift. Yeah, she has to continue until September of 2025. So it is a long, guys, I did chemo, and I'm going to get upset because I can only imagine what this little girl's going through. It's terrible, you know, and she shouldn't have to go through this, and she's not going alone. We're all going to be supporting her, and we're going to be sending her whatever we can. And after we're done with the gifts, we can do cards. We can all send cards. Like, there's always something, you know. Oh yes, behind the purple door. My P.O. box is in my profile. Thanks, Deb. It's very hard, and for a 5-year-old to go through it, it just breaks my heart. But I love how everyone comes together, and we all want to see her do well and survive this, and we're all coming together. So it is a great community. I know, Sarah. It broke my heart when I found out, and we did this actually last year for a 17-year-old girl that was battling leukemia in Ireland. Her mom reached out to me so I can make her a book about Harry Potter, and when I heard her story, and of course I had to confirm everything, which I did, I donated the book, and then my followers donated money to help ship, because to ship a book to Ireland cost $90, which is ridiculous, but that's what it cost. And we sent her a book, the journal, and then a few months later, we sent her a care package with some gifts for her. So we just, once in a while, find a situation like this, and we all come together, and we do a beautiful thing. She is our little princess. She did love the package I sent her, which made me really happy. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Yes. And she's doing well. She's doing well. The one in Ireland, her name is Paris. So we have Honor and Paris. Paris is doing well too. Last time I checked with her mom. But the cool thing is that everyone is just so giving and touched by this. I'll let you guys know that I just got invited to the American Cancer Society kickoff dinner in March, and we're going to be getting, I'm going to be getting a little award for coming in like third or fourth place, I think it was, overall for the drive. We raised so much money, and Larry's going to record everything so then I could post it so you guys could see. Yeah, our team did great. As a matter of fact, I already, I don't know, wait, who was it? It was, hold on a second, guys. They actually reached out to me, the American Cancer Society. You know, I'm pretty friendly with the one girl there. Is Desiree here? I didn't see her say aloha. Usually Desiree comes on here and says aloha and mahalo, but I didn't see her. Des, are you here? Thanks, Dad. Apparently Desiree, you know, Desiree that comes on here every once in a while, that always says aloha, she's from Vegas. Her company did a match, and they did it this year. So the American Cancer Society is like, hey, Connie, we need you to register your team because we have a donation that needs to be credited to your team through one of your donors from last year. I'm like, all right, we got our first donation for the year. Isn't that awesome? I don't know how much it is, but we already have our first donation. So I'm going to register the team this weekend, and then I'll post in case anybody wants to start, you know. No, sometimes nobody can give $100 in October because it's close to Christmas, but hey, you could do 20 bucks this month, you could do 20 bucks in 2 months, you could do 20 bucks 2 months after that, and before you know it, you'll make a nice donation. So there's many ways to do that. So I'll be sure to sign up my team, and then I'll put the link on my link tree as well. You thought you saw her? Because I didn't see her. But if she's here, then now she knows. Absolutely. We're definitely going to do a big fundraiser again this year. So it's going to be lots of fun. I'm just excited for it. Okay. So back to what we're supposed to be doing, all right? Let's all walk. Oh, yes. Well, this year, not next year. It's this year. If you guys find your local American Cancer Society, that'd be great if we all walked and we did like lives and shared and all that. That would be freaking awesome, right? And then we all post it and share with each other. That'd be cool. No, it's 2024. I know it's hard to remember, but yeah, it's already 2024. Okay, so this is the so-called T, okay? So you have, this is your first, your flip part, and then this is what's going to be what I call the T, the upside down T. This is what we're going to make, okay? But before we do all that, I'm going to zhuzh it. I think that would be awesome because I think then everybody will feel a little bit more connected. And it would be super, oh, I don't have to do that part because that part's not seen. Only this part's seen. Which means I could probably not do this until we're done. But we'll get it done now, just in case. Okay. Oh, they do the Relay for Life? Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of them, but I got kind of hooked up with the American Cancer Society when my sister-in-law actually started it. When I was actually in the hospital because I was allergic to one of the chemos that I was doing, and so I wound up being hospitalized. And she did the walk while I was in the hospital. And then I just continued it. So the first year, my sister-in-law ran it, and then after that, I kind of took over. You know, I took over because that's what I do. Okay. It wasn't Deb. It was my brother's wife. So Deb is Larry's sister. And then Monica, my brother's wife, is the one who did it. Yeah. But Deb donates every year. Oh, hell yeah. Right, Deb? I'm just marking because I like it centered. I know, right? I love it. I love it, Marion. Well, because first of all, I'm like an open book, right? You guys know my family, you know my girls, the boyfriends, you met my mom, you know my cats. You probably know my blood type at this point. I don't know. But it's cool, you know? And then I get to know all of you too. And please don't get upset or offended if I forget a name. There's one of me and there's a lot of you. So I am trying really, really hard to really get to know all of you. You don't know my blood type? I gotta keep a few things secret. Can I tell you that I don't know it either, and I do testing freaking every 4 months, and I still don't know my blood type? Yeah. I don't. Whatever. Okay. So we have our tea. And then what happens is we build our way up. I did not meet your mom. You didn't meet my mom? My mom came here on a Sunday that we made soup, and we made Portuguese soup one Sunday. So everybody got to meet Mom. So we'll have to have her come over and do another Portuguese soup, so then you can meet her too. Oh, cool. Look at, you go to the UK? When do you go to the UK, Lori? You're B negative? A+ student. Oh, that's so funny. I know, right? Did you see that? She's going March 21st. Oh my goodness. Deb is going to be so jealous. Well, you're at the beginning. This is the beginning. We got our cards ready to go, and we made our so-called tea. So we made the part that folds, and we did the tea on the bottom, okay? So now we're ready to start putting it together. You're going alone too. I don't know, I may have to make a trip. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna glue our cards to every single one of these little rivets. And the important thing is to make sure the glue doesn't go to the other side. So you want to put your glue right in the center. When I do the first line, I'll show it to you. You just want to make sure you get it right in the center and not too thick. Because remember, when you put a line of glue, it'll spread when you put this on top. And if it goes to the top, it'll glue them together, and you don't want that, okay? Hi, Victoria. It doesn't really matter the measurements, just so you know. The measurements don't matter. I make these all different sizes. I will tell you what the measurements are of this particular one, but the measurement has absolutely nothing to do. It's the process that's important. The only thing that's important to measure is whatever card size you have, you want to make sure that this is the same width. That's pretty much the only measurement you really need. Other than that, you don't really need any measurements. But just so you know, these are 4 by 5.5, I think it was. Yeah, 4 by 5.5 is this particular one. But it doesn't matter what size you make them. They could be small, they could be large, they could go vertical, they could go horizontal. It doesn't matter. It's the process that matters. And if you don't, I'm not good at remembering. Now I am, because I've done these literally every week for about a year. But if you guys recall, when I was first making them, I had my template out with the instructions because wait, what's next? What's the next step? Because, you know, I do stuff out of order. But now that I've done them so much, I know what I'm doing. I don't have to. But, okay. I'm just going to put them in some kind of order because I have these on black, dark blue, purple, and gray. So my OCD is going to kick in, so we have to put them in some kind of order. So let's just figure the order out that we want them to go in. And then we'll start gluing them. Okay. So I'm feeling like the bottom here, I don't want to make, I feel like the top guy should be the really cute face, which I think is this one. I think this one should be the top. So that'll be like what'll be considered the first or the last when we glue it. So we'll go blue, and then we'll go maybe purple. Not blue, this is black. Purple, blue. Let's do a gray, and then We go back to black, purple, blue, and gray. Okay, we have an order. Oh, Desiree's here. Aloha, Desiree, how are you? We were just talking about you, girlfriend. Because guess what? I did make the creases on the paper. See? They're already creased and folded. They're all ready to go. Oh, thank you. You like my shirt? Super cute. Let's see. So Desiree, guess what? The American Cancer Society reached out to me because your company made a matching donation and it's going to be credited to this year. So your company is going to be the first donation to my team this year. How about that? Yay! Thank you. Mahalo. Let's see if she heard me. She could have accidentally gotten out. Way to go, Desiree. Sometimes companies take a long time to do the matching. Yeah. Thank you, Moms Tammy. Yay, it's Friday, Tracy. Okay, I start gluing on the bottom. Some people do it on the top. I like to do it on the bottom. It's just me. So that's what we're going to start. And the first thing that we glue is it gets completely glued to the bottom is your last picture or your first, however you want to look at it. So we're going to glue this completely to the bottom like that, okay? So you guys know that Charlene, my friend from Hawaii, sent me a care package I showed you guys the other day. And can I just tell you that I'm obsessed with this bag of macadamia chocolate covered toffee nuts. They're so good. How far? Okay, so what I did was I tested it out to see if I did a ½ inch. Doing a ½ inch apart was too much. It was going to be too long. And then I looked at doing a ½ inch and I felt that it was too tight. So what I did was I counted the notches on here. I did 3 little notches. So you see how they have the little notches? I just did every 3 notches. So for me, that's going to be like a nice little, it's a little bit more than a ½ inch, but it's not a ½ inch. See that? It's every 3 notches, and that way they're nice and even. Okay? Okay. Let's go to the next one. So, I was going to show you when you do your strip, okay, so you want to do your strip right in the center. Let me see. Can you see that? Is it focusing? Yeah. See that? It's right in the center there. Because remember, when we put our card on here, it's going to squeeze out. See, Deb, I'm not going with the 3/8 and the 3/16. I'm not confusing people. And then you want to leave a teeny tiny, I leave a teeny tiny itsy bitsy bit of space, and then I push down, right? I make sure that the glue goes around like that. But you could see that when you fold it, it's not on the fold. You see that? It's not on the fold. It's just beneath that little fold. That's how they always work really, really well. Yep, it's the fold. You don't want to glue it on the fold, just below that fold. Yeah, so I'll show you on the one that's done. Okay, this is the one that's done. Where the hell is this camera? I feel like I can't see the darn camera. Like, am I an idiot? Apparently so. But as you could see, the fold is there. See that little fold? You see a teeny tiny bit of it. Not a lot. It's a teeny tiny bit. I know this picture is so funny with this wet cat. I hope she gets a kick out of it. I wanted to make it fun too, you know, the book. I thrifted a book. I stopped at the thrift store yesterday, my local one. So I don't have any finds for you per se. I did pick up a book that has like a lot of parks, because she likes like national parks and stuff like that, and I thought it'd be nice to do some tags with parks. Do you have a fan or water running? No? Do you hear something in the background? It's probably the computer. You hear it as well? It's not rain. It might be the computer, because I have a modem right underneath the table. Other than that, there's silence in here. It's deafening silence, actually. Yeah, it's probably the computer, because before, when it was downloading the video, because Leo, it took 5 hours to download one 7-hour live. But it was making a sound, and Leo goes, Mom, it's downloading. That's what it did. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what the sound was. So it should be, it's not downloading that now, but it's probably the computer is what you guys are hearing. No, the bathroom's nowhere near me. Bathroom's on the other side of the kitchen. And the cool thing is with these, we have the opportunity to put something on the back afterwards if I want to. I might just cut some lined paper, zhuzh it, and then glue it to the back afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll put like a saying or something. It's so stringy, this glue. Okay. Oh yeah, you probably never heard it because of the music. Absolutely. To be honest with you, the no music is driving me nuts because I have Meniere's, so I have constant ringing in my ear, and right now all I hear is the ringing in my ear. Extremely annoying, but it is what it is, right? Okay. All right, so they're all glued. We're gonna let that, we're not gonna do anything. We're gonna let that set, dry, let it set. In the meantime, we need to make sure, now that we know that it's gonna be this size, we need to extend the pull tab down, because you need it to come down here to be able to pull it. And now we're also gonna determine how big of a tag are we going to make this? I think that size is pretty good. Let's see. I think we'll make it 6 inches, because then that should fit in the book without an issue. Let's try it. Let me cut this down to 6 inches. I'm going to use my guillotine. Maybe I'm not, because that's in my way. Oh, I could slide that over. Yeah, you guys answer the question about the music, because I know a lot of people are going to ask, because they didn't, or they're just joining us now and they find it odd that I don't have music in the background. which is sad. All right, let's see if this fits in here without issue. It'll just fit. Look at that. It'll be a little bit out, but we need it to be a little bit out. So this could wrap around it. See, I'm just making it, this is 5.5. So if you look, it's gonna wrap around the tag, and there's only a little bit on either side, a teeny tiny bit. This? Which bins fall? The actual bin falls down? This has been up here for a while. I haven't had any problems with it. Maybe you just need to tighten it a little bit. I don't know. Larry put this together for me. Everything's nice and tight. And these fall a lot. So what I did was, you know, these little clips that come with it, I put this, and it keeps it from falling. I use this to actually hold this in place, because these I keep knocking off. Oh, this is a folding one, Donna. This one, if you take everything out, it actually folds to be put away. So it might be a little bit different. This is like, it's not plastic, it's metal. I think it's metal. Yeah, it's metal. I got that from Amazon. It's in my storefront. You bought 2 of them? Yeah, they're metal and they fold when well, that was on Amazon. It's in my storefront if you want to see it. It comes in different colors. Okay, that's drying, and we said we were going to extend this down. So I like to make it nice and sturdy. I'm just going to see if I fold this in half, will it extend it enough? Probably not. So, okay. No. Let's see how far down do we want to extend it. Oh, we have to figure out what our pull is going to be, and then we can decide how far down that's going to have to go. Let me look at my cats, because of course we have to put a little kitty cat down here. He's really cute. Isn't he so cute? A sleeping kitty cat. So it really depends. Let me show you the other one that's done. So it really depends on you and how you want to make it. Like, I made this tag pretty long, and so as you can see, it extends right to the bottom. This part extends right to the bottom of the tag. It's like right to the bottom of the tag. And then we did it so you could just pull it this way. But it's really, really sturdy because I double up on the cardstock, which is really cute. So I know that little kitty cat is cute. He just doesn't have any, like, a hole. It must have been a button or something. So you would have to literally pull it down like that. Let me see if I have some other options first. Where's my little white thing? Here you are. Oh, you did? The Connie way? Excellent. And how is it? This one's cute. No, I don't like that one. How did it come out? A mini handle, yes. A mini handle is an option. We have plenty of those, plenty of pulls. I just thought a little kitty cat would be cute. I might be able to put a hole in that cat with the crocodile. Maybe. I'm just looking to see what I got in here as other options. I got a little paw. Easy and awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That one's really cute too. Oh my gosh, I got such little cute ones. I'll show you guys. Oh, look at this one. We have enough. Oh, that's a nice little pot too. Okay, let me show you what I got. I'm gonna try and put them all on here. And then of course I've got the yeah, I like the paw idea. All right, you're not going to be able to see this. You know, this never works out for me. I don't even know why I bother. But let's do it this way. I always try to find the best way to show you guys, and it's frustrating. Okay, so there's the paw, which is cute and easy to put on, because it's got the little holder thing. These are adorable. I have 3 of these. They're all different. Look how cute that little cat is. Right? That little cat. And there's 3. There's like a pink, a black, and gray. And I can try this cat because he is cute sleeping that I showed you. I could try and put this little kitty cat by poking a little hole in the middle. Let's see, because I have a couple of these. If I could put a hole in the middle, this would look really cute. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, hell yeah. I did it. I could just put... See that? It's got a little hole now. I think that'll work. Oh, these little cats are so cute, though. Yes, and it matches the color scheme of everything. Yeah, and then we could put like little paw prints or something. But yeah, that went through. So that's going to work out really well. Let's put the kitty cats away for now. Okay. So that worked out well for all of us. Okay. I like to test this, so I'm just eyeballing it to make sure that let me just get a little piece of tape here. This is just for testing purposes. No, I'm not going to be able to test it because the tab is too tall, too high. Let's see, can I pull it down? Yeah. Okay, it works. See that? It's going to work. Just want to make sure that it was all glued and it's going to work fine. So it's going to work. So we're good. Everything was glued fine. There's nothing that we need to fix. You need to look, Leanne, I have instructions in my Etsy shop, step by step with pictures on how to do this. We do these every week, so you'll always watch me make these, but I have step by step, easy to follow instructions. Oh, these were from a book. I have a bunch of kitty books. I just selected a whole bunch of images. Yeah, and if you go back and you look at the comments, a lot of people say it's so easy to follow. They truly are, okay? They truly are easy to follow. Okay, so that worked out well, so we know it's going to work. There's nothing to fix. We glued everything correctly. Now it's just a matter of extending this bottom, and we want enough for the kitty cat to sit like right about there. We want him to come down just a little bit. So I'm going to make this, let's see, about that long. I could probably cut this in half. That way it'll be nice and... I think that works. We don't need it to be too long. I'm just going to mark it. Okay, that should work. I'm going to test it to make sure that I'm just going to clip it. I want to test it and make sure that I have it far down enough. There. I like to test before I commit to gluing. Okay, so all I'm going to do is okay, so we will see it. So I need to bring it up a little bit more. This is the trial and error part. Okay. Should be fine though. $8 I think are the instructions. Oh, thank you, Luann. You love kitties. I'm sorry, I'm missing all your comments. Yeah, I think the instructions for this is $8. It's a bunch of pages. And I had to take pictures of every step. Took me a minute. I'll show them to you real quick so you know. I mean, if you go on my Etsy shop, it will show it to you, but this is them. It looks like this. You literally get step-by-step instruction with pictures, all step-by-step. Okay, this is what it looks like. Okay. And once you download them, of course, it does sound like I'm getting some kind of message. It's favoring my shop. Thank you for favoring my shop. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm just figuring out where I want to position this and how far I want it to come down. So with that said, I think we're just going to commit to it. And then if I have to put something to cover the seam, I don't like to see the seam. I like the seam to come down. But if we have to, we can fix it with something. Is the way I'm looking at it. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, that was a sale. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to stick with the original plan. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to glue this on both sides so that it's nice and sturdy. Oh, wait, before I glue it, let's put our kitty cat. Well, we could glue the bottom, I think. We could glue the bottom, not the top. Because I want to put the kitty cat in here with the brad before. This is what I call the back, because now we flip it over. And this is the front. Okay. Thank you. Because we want to put the kitty cat in here. So let's get a brad. And we want to hide. I like to hide in between here. It's going to hide the brad when it opens on the back. Oh, thank you, Leanne. Yeah, you guys are talking about my shirt. My shirt, believe it or not, I got this from Temu. Yes, I did. I think it was like $7. Something like that. I bought it for, because I did that live with Brian, and then I wound up not wearing it because it didn't come in on time. I'm going to get a longer one. Hi, Kathleen. How are you? Okay, this is a good size. All right, I got the good size. It's too bad I didn't have any of the smaller ones that are really long. No, that's too nope. I just want to try a gold one just to see if a gold one would blend better, but I don't think so. I think I have a gold one. Oh, this color is good. I think I like that one better. Oh, this is it's called a Bloom. I got it from Amazon. It is on my Amazon storefront. It's excellent to store all of the little pieces. These are all my brads and things of that nature. You didn't hear good things about Temu? Well, I order from them at least once a month. Literally. And the only people that don't say anything good about Temu is those that have issues with China. Let's just face it. We want stuff that's cheap. We want stuff that, you know, we can buy and use and it's pretty and it's not expensive. And that's what they have. I'll find stuff on Temu that on Amazon is $9 and I'll get it for $3.50 on Temu, you know? From, I don't know what temp is. Oh, you haven't, Caitlin? Go in my Amazon storefront. They're really cool. It comes in blue and white and then pink, I believe. Lately, the shipping from Temu is about 7 to 10 days. They've gotten very, very quick with their shipping. Yeah, they're all from China. You're right. I haven't seen any discounts on Temu. Oh, Temu, yes. I order from them all the time. At least once a month. And the shipping, like I said, is between like 7 to 10 days now. It used to be 2 weeks. Now it's like 7 to 10 days is what I'm finding. Okay, I want to punch my hole. And I need to center this. And it is free shipping. Yep, it is free shipping. And like I said, you will find stuff on there 2.5, and then 1/8. Okay. You will find stuff on there that is super duper cheap. I mean, it's just the way it is. Okay, I'm going to have to do the hole by hand because I don't want to cut through the two sides, and my Crop-A-Dile I don't think is going to reach. No, that's not going to reach. So we're just going to make the little hole by hand, the old-fashioned way, with a piece of foam. And then all. That's it. Nothing fancy schmancy here. Ta-da! We made a hole. But you see, we didn't make a hole on that side, only on this side, so that it'll be hidden now. That's the whole point. See that? Super cute. Yes, I have a ton of dies from Temu. A ton of them. Literally, probably more than 50 dies. I haven't had any problems with them at all. So far, knock on wood. Okay, so now we're gonna zhuzh it a little bit because we have access to everything. So let's do that. Thanks, Victoria. Hey, Renee, I'm good. How are you? We're just going to zhuzh everything just in case we need it. Oh, because are you in Europe? Is that why? Renee, she's in early labor. Ah! I hope everything's good. That's exciting. You guys are all having like all kinds of babies. I'm deciding if there's anything else that we want to put over here with the brads, but I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, I know, Caitlin. Personally, I feel like if you're going to order something for the UK, make it worth your while. Pay the shipping and just pack the crap out of that package, you know? Get as much as you can so you can get the bang for your buck. I did that for a few people, actually, in the UK. I did it for Lindsay. I went shopping for her at our Home Depot here, and Home Depot. At our Hobby Lobby, not Home Depot. What am I thinking? And then shipped it everything out to her. Oh my goodness. Not till April. That's 2 months early. Okay. Well, let's keep her in our prayers. Hope that if she is in labor, that everything's okay. Mommy and baby are good. We're all going to keep her in our prayers. We're having a lot of prayers today. There's a lot of us. So if everyone just says one little prayer, that's a lot of prayers. Absolutely. Okay. Next step is going to be to decorate this because we have to get this done. So that this could go on top and we can do our wraparound. This will look pretty. Absolutely. Praying for both. We have like, what is this? Almost like a prayer circle, right? That we got going on here. Okay, so I'm just going to line this up. I'm going to flip it. I'm going to get my little spreader thing. Spread it around just a little bit. Oh, early? How early? My good, you got, there's a lot of babies being born. Like, what is going on? Hi, Naomi. I love it. Last year, our family and like with work, we had two, my cousin, Larry's cousin, and now a girl at work, 2 girls at work. All girls, 4 babies, 4 baby girls. So I had 2 at work pregnant, and I had 2 outside of work. All baby girls. Must be something in the water. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so you guys see that's how it's going to sit now. And then we're going to wrap it around, and that's going to make it secure. And then we decorate the back. And then we can round off the, I'll probably round off the corners after we do the back, so that it's nice and even. 8 weeks early, boy and a girl. Oh, that's wonderful. Happy to hear that. Connie's karaoke. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, I might have to start singing soon enough. I feel like I'm going to have to go buy some shirts. Like, I don't have anything cute. Not a lot of cute stuff. Plain t-shirts. This was what I wore to work today on Friday. Black jeans and this shirt. Okay. So, just to give you guys a couple of tips too. I used to put like bows and stuff up here. You got to be careful because when you try to flip, the flip part would get caught on it. So you can't put too much up in here, okay? And so, don't make the mistake of trying to glue this. You don't glue this. You lay it just like that. What holds it in place is going to be these 2 flaps is going to hold it in place. And we're going to glue it and we're going to tape it and it ain't going to go anywhere. It's going to stay right here. Promise you. I do the double method. When I tell you this is sturdy, this is super duper sturdy. Not only do I do this, now we're going to put a piece of tape, and then it's not going anywhere. This is book binding tape. Works just fine. It could be any tape. It could be Scotch tape. It doesn't matter. But that's nice and secure now. What do I do for work? I am a director of warehouse solutions for a warehousing company. Okay, here we go. Ready? Go back now. Okay, now I got stuck. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Must be getting caught on something. There it goes. Just got to get all the nicks out of there. Come on. It's always that last one. think I just have to work it. Oh, okay, I see something here. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Okay. I always like to find out what it's getting caught. It's getting caught on something, but I don't see it. Okay, I don't see what it's getting caught on, so it might just be a fluke because it's nice and tight. I don't see anything there, but we'll keep working it and working it. But basically, that's pretty much it. Now we decorate the back. I don't think this is wide enough. Nope, I'm gonna have to decorate it with something different. I'll get a different piece of, but I want to round off the edges. Come on. Make sure that was okay. Where's my zhuzher? I like the rounded edges. It just makes it look a little softer. See, it just makes it look a little softer. Okay, and then we'll decorate that a little bit more. But that part's done. So now we can move on to, I mean, look, oh, this is a We Are Memory Keeper. It's a corner punch, and it punches a bunch of papers at once. And it's got 2 different corners that it does. Let me get a piece of scrap here. Like, for example, I'm going to fold this. This is cardstock. Okay, so I folded it nice and thick. So it's got 2 corners. It's got the one corner here and a more rounded edge on the other. And all it does is you put your paper in there like that. And you see, it rounds the edge. And the other side does a wider, a smaller cut. Well, let me do this side so you can see the difference. So see, that one is a little smaller and the other side is a little bit more round. It's a crocodile. And then this little thing catches what it cuts. I'll show you. See? It catches, that's like a little catch-all. Okay. It's a pretty cool tool. I think Marion, she sent this to me. They do have some really cool things. Okay. And so real quick, before we go into those of you that are just joining us, I did start something in the books. I started these 2 pages. So I did decorate 2 pages in the book. Beware of Cats, Little Kitty Cat. And then in the other book, I did this really cute little picture frame with the kitty cats coming out of it. And we're able to put, these are pockets. These are pockets, and then there's a big pocket on top. So we're going to put some nice tags in here. The back of the waterfall. What were you asking me, Lillian? We're not going to decorate it right now. Because this is not enough, I have to pick another piece of paper. So I'm going to look and see what I have. I might go with a different color. And then on Sunday, we'll probably go over it to decorate the back, put maybe a little pocket back here to kind of doll it up. I might do a little bit of a ribbon up here, something thin. So we'll do that on either I'll do it on Sunday or I'll just have it done, because I just want to make sure that this is working properly, which it seems to be. But we'll do that because I know everybody wanted to work on the, we're going to do a fishbowl. So that's going to be fun. I haven't done one of those yet. So we'll work on that now. I'll put this away. But before we get into the fishbowl, I did want to mention the Grabby box. You guys know I'm an affiliate for Grabby now. So I did the Easter box. I'm sure you saw all of the stuff that I made. I do have 3 books are sold. So I have 3 sets sold. And what's still available is 3 sets. And what I mean by set is you get a mini journal and you will get one of the little mini magnets. And if you guys didn't see this, this is a little mini journal that I made with all stuff from the Grabby box and some of my own paper, of course. It's a little cute little 3.5 by 5.5 mini journal. And then, oh, I forgot to put the link on here. You got to go to my post and my post about this, and the link is there. True, Caitlin. The only thing is you can't use it for the amount of paper that one will cut. Yeah. And then I made these cute little, I'm calling these my mini magnetic folios, because when you open it up, on the inside, you have a little pocket here. And then this is a little magnetic list. See? It comes out. And then you just put it right back in here. And there you go. So I'm kind of doing them as sets. I'm selling them as sets for $30 for the set. If you want it separately, then it'll be $25 and $10. Okay? But it's a cute little set. And right now I have 3. Let me take the ones that are sold out, which is this one. And then I have 2 other things that are still available. This one's sold, and the bunny. So the bunnies are sold, and so is the deer and the heart. So with the heart, I think it goes like this. Lamb, ducky, and that could be that one. Okay. Like that. I do have I was just going to show you guys. So I still have this one available. This is a little notebook. Literally, it's just beautiful coffee dyed paper. Okay. And it's got 2 tags in it. And obviously 2 pockets. This was made with the envelopes. So this will be $15. It's all decorated 3D. Okay, if anybody wants, we'll call this the notebook. And then I still have the big one. I'm still working on this. It's not done yet. This is the super duper big one. A lot of pockets, a lot of vellum, 1 signature, but I am putting a few things in the pages. I did a little decoration, a lot of pockets. So I'm going to finish this one. This will be ready for Sunday. This one's not ready for Sunday. Okay? There's two posts for Grabby, and they all have the link on it. But yeah, look, I did a lot with that 1 box, and I still have stuff in that box, guys. That's the one? Yeah, that's going to be available. You need the little notebook? Well, you can have it. Grace, if you want this little notebook, it's really super cute. Really simple. So if you want it, it's yours. Just let me know. So yeah, so these are sold. Let me take the ones that are sold out. The bunny, the wreath, and the little fawn. And I'll show these to you because these are super cute. No, you have to buy them now. You have to buy them here from me. This one is sold. This one's a little bunny. And the bunny magnetic. I have like the matching magnetic. The fawn is sold. And the wreath. So what's left, what I have available are the big ducky. We'll call it, this is number 3. This is number 3. The lamb. And the lamb has a cute little, this comes out. So the other side is blank, so you can put whatever you want on it. Or you can leave the little bunnies on there. So we have the little lambs. And that's number 2. And then we have the other duckies. And this one has a beautiful, also a beautiful little tag. Okay? The sets are $30 for the sets. It'll be both pieces. Okay, so let's see. Who wanted what? Let me go back to the beginning. Okay, so Grace wanted the notebook. Mom's Tammy wants the big... You want this one that we talked about, right? Grace, I'll tell you how you do payment. Okay, so Grace, let me put your name on this one. Let me just get this out of the way. And let me click on your, I need your, but I gotta tell you what the shipping is probably gonna be like $4 or $5. I'll need your zip code and then I'll figure out the shipping. Grace Yoon. Okay, so you want the little notebook. Message me, okay? Make sure you message me. Okay, and Mom's Tammy wants the big one, all right? Okay, so she's claiming the big one. Just so you know, I don't have a price on this big one yet because I haven't finished it. Donna, what did you want? You'll take the first duck. I want to make sure that I'm not taking anybody out of order. Ava 612. Sulima wants the last ducky, which is the double ducky. And Donna wanted, oh, the rabbit one was taken. Dawn, sorry. All right, hold on. You guys are going too fast. Somebody help me out here. Marion, are you keeping track of this for me? Because you're good at that. Okay, notebook. Sulima, you want the last duck, right? Sulima wanted this one. Sulima. All right, I'll fix that later. And Ava G612 wanted the Ava G612. You wanted the first duck, which is this one with the flowers. Hey, Adam. Ava, okay, I got Ava for the first duck. I got Sulima for the last. What's my life motto? The only thing that's left, guys, is the lamb. And Kathy wants the lamb. Yeah, Kathy wants the lamb. Thank you, Deb. So, am I going to make more? I cannot make more of these because I used all of the supplies, but almost all of the supplies. However, guys, I'm getting a new box. It's going to be a take a bite out of spring, I think it's called. And I will make more with the new box. I think the new box is a lot of florals, not so much the animals. But I'll see what I have left tomorrow. I'll go through here. And if I can make another mini, I don't think I can make another mini box. I don't think I have enough paper. I literally use a lot of paper. But let me see. Maybe I could throw one together for Sunday. So right now, all I have left, I think, is one bunny magnetic. That's all I have left. So, and that'll go with this just to get rid of it. So guys, everything's gone. Kathy, it'll be through my Buy Me Coffee. Just message me, send me a message and say, Connie, your name, your address, and your zip code, please. And then I will message you back and tell you how much. And you pay through my coffee link on my profile. You go right to my profile, my link tree. There's a coffee tab, and you go right through there. It's hooked up to PayPal, Venmo. It's hooked up to everything. It's real easy. It's just getting your address and then figuring out what the shipping is. I'm thinking it's going to be like $4 or $5. I'm probably going to try and get little boxes because I'm worried if I put these in envelopes, they'll get ruined. So I'm going to see how many little boxes I have, and then I got to weigh it and figure out the shipping. Okay, so we will get this done. Yes, thank you. Thank you all so much. I did not link the spring box yet because I have to get it, and I'm going to do an opening with the spring box, and then I'll link it there. Because somebody asked me, do I get credit for anything you buy? I don't. I only get credit for what's linked. So right now it's the Easter box that's linked, and then I will link the spring box as soon as I get it. I'm hoping it'll come this week. And then I could do like a big opening. You know, I'm not good at that stuff, but I'll do one. And then I'll do my regular post of what I create. So there'll be more coming. Hey, Jesse. Okay, so thank you so much, guys. Everything is sold. Mom's Tammy, yeah, I still have to finish this. I have a few more tags to make for in here. So this will have a little bit more. So this one's going to be a little bit more because there's a lot more in here than these other ones. So, but I'm pretty reasonable overall. Let me just put everything together here. You know what? I'm going to get baggies. Hold on one second. I want to make sure that I don't mess this up. I just want to make sure I don't screw up what belongs to who, you know. This way your name is in it, and I mean, I've been pretty good. I only had one screw up so far, and it was I put the wrong city and state and zip. But guess what, guys? That came back. I got it back, and I already shipped it out. So I fixed the mistake right quick and in a hurry, which was great. Looking forward to Sunday's treats. No pressure. One, two. These are super big. That's okay. All right, this was awesome. You guys didn't waste any time. Oh, Jesse, these are all the little books that I made from the Grabby box. Just sold them all. So, which is awesome. But I'm going to go put these on the table now. And Gracie is Gracie's. Thank you. If we finish up quick tonight, well, I was gonna say maybe I'll try and mail them out tomorrow. I'm not gonna put that kind of pressure on myself to mail them out tomorrow. I'll mail them out on Monday, so I'll have time to get it all ready. But yes, thank you, very nice. I wasn't really packing the orders. I was just kind of showing everybody, selling, and putting their names on it. So that's done. That's all I have left. Okay, so now we're gonna work on our fish bowl. Yay! Yes, I will enjoy the fun, most definitely. Oh, thank you, Jessie. It's my little bee shirt. So I made myself a little 3D, a little fishbowl. That's it. It's just a little fishbowl. And I have this beautiful plastic acetate, which is blue, as you can see. And by the way, tomorrow's plan is to organize and try to make those kits that I was going to make, which includes this paper. I have this paper in blue and red and yellow and I think green. I'm going to cut them so that I can make packs and do like half sheets, so, you know, and then everyone could get a half a sheet of each color and do like little packets. So that's the plan. It's a lot ambitious for tomorrow, but I'm going to try and get that done. No, I drew it. It's not a die. This is I just cut this. Look. I literally just cut it by hand. I just cut it out of this. I think it was like that. It came out of here. I just drew it by hand and then cut it out. Hey Johanna. I did two. I did the big one and then I just kind of went on the inside and made a smaller one so that I have like a little framey kind of thing going. Yeah, so, well, it's not overly talented to make this. It's a perfect fishbowl. Well, you know, guys, when you're making a template, how to make things perfect is you take paper, okay? Take plain old paper and you fold it in half and you draw one side as best as you can. And then when you cut it, you get a perfect shape. So like literally all you do is kind of go like, but I use the circle. Where is it? I use something bigger, but to give you an example, let me try to find something small here. Oh, perfect. Watch. If you just use something like this, right, and you trace it, okay, and then you do like a little lip, like this. Now watch. You're going to say, oh, it's perfect. Well, yeah, it's going to be perfect because I used circles. And I'll show you what I mean. And this is how you make yourself a template. Okay, well, the circle's not perfect on this one, but see? It's like, it's the same on both sides because that's how you do it. Always fold your paper in half. Oh, we're gonna do stuff on the inside, baby. Oh, definitely. You better make a template. Right, Donna? You're all like, did you make a template? This is actually a template. This is my template. So I just have to trace it now. But yeah, so I'm still deciding. Like, I like the blue on this comes on white. So you see, and it's glued to it. You see that? It's actually glued to it. So we could do it just like this and then cut it out. And we could put stuff on the inside. Like I was looking at this little fishy. Let me show you. This is one of the books that I had in my repertoire to put a little fish in there. There's a cute little... I'm a little annoyed because I have a die cut for seaweed and I don't know where it is because Larry moved some stuff around and now I can't find it. Okay. You see that little fish? I thought that would be so cute. Like, let's see. Just the fish. Look how cute the fish is. Now, I would have to literally cut the fish out because it's too dark where he's around. I'm frozen. Am I frozen? But I thought that fish was like a good size. And then I was thinking maybe we could do some kind of 3D seaweed down here and see how that comes out with the white background. And if we do it with the white background, then this could be almost like a tag. However, I don't know if I want to make it a pocket. I'm back now. You guys lost me? Really? Huh. I wonder why it's doing that because I'm watching myself and I'm not freezing. The timing is pretty good. Usually there's a delay and there's no delay today. Yes. Well, I was actually thinking about putting kitty cats behind it. Let me show you one of the inspirations that for this idea was this book. Remember my book Catopia? So in here, oh, there it is. Look. How cute would that be? Right? So that's kind of like the idea that I had. That's where I got the idea from. What's the matter? Okay, I thought he had to go out. I'm good? Okay. So, because this book has some great, great images. Yeah, those kitty cats will look super cute around. Use that cat. Yes, exactly. That's my idea. To cut out this cat and put it here and the other. Yeah, that's the idea. But I wanted to make the fishbowl 3D and a little bit bigger. You know, I felt like this was a little bit too small. So I was like, well, if I just make this bigger, I could still use the kitty cats because I could cut them out, you know? So I think that's going to look really cute. And I have to make sure that we have, because this is actually a little big because I wasn't sure what we're going to do. And I want to make sure that it fits in the book. So if we take the book, I think this is the, and if I want to use a white background, which is probably a good idea if we want to make it permanent, I'm going to show you guys, it's very tight. You see how it's like right there. It's literally like right there. No room for play there. No room for play. So, and it's a nice, it'll fill up the page nicely. And because this is blue, I don't want to put it on any page that is not white. So I was kind of looking in here, and I think I only have like 2 pages that are white. This is the other one, where it would be okay there. What are you meowing about? You're not by, you want to go out? Hold on, he wants to go out. Okay, I'll let you out. Okay, it's fine. I'll pet you. Okay, go ahead. Good boy. Good boy. I gotta say, this cat is awesome. He meows when he has to go out. I don't have to worry about him having accidents in the house. How will I fit the cats? That's the question. So, let's think it through. Because if we start doing stuff and then we have to adjust, yeah, I hate doing double work. So I always have to talk it through, think it through before I commit to doing anything. You all know how that's how we roll. So, let's just commit to putting the bowl there, shall we? And we'll open this up. Because again, I know that the blue will look nice. Now, the cool thing is, if I keep the white paper, it doesn't matter where we put the bowl because any color is fine, right? So let's just, for example, go on the black one. It's fine because it's got the white background. So we have that option, whether we want to make it a pocket or not. But because I want to put the little fish in there and I want to put some seaweed and stuff, and I still want the plastic over it, I was thinking it might be best to keep the white behind here. Then that way we could put it anywhere in the book. And we can make it a little bit lumpy, like 3D-ish, because we're going to have the room to do that. I know, that's our outdoor cat that we let inside all the time, and might as well just, he's our cat. It is what it is. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I was thinking. If I put like some flowers to make it look like it's some kind of a seaweed, because I have like the long flowers that we might get away with it looking like seaweed, but it can't be too much because this is blue, and then we'll lose the way it looks. But I think we're definitely going to do something. Yeah, 3D I think is going to look really, really cool. The only thing is I can't use this because this is paper. I need to use cardstock so it's a little bit sturdier, you know. And we could figure out how to put the cats behind the bowl two ways. Either we wind up gluing this and making a pocket and the cats could like sit in there, or we could glue the cats and make this removable. I don't know yet. We need to figure that out. So let's figure that out, shall we? Oh, thank you, Marion. Marion's my cheerleader. Actually, Marion is going to wind up being one of my moderators because at some point I'm definitely going to need a moderator. So, guys, get used to her being a bossy. She's going to be bossy, and she's going to tell everybody what to do. She's going to be, please, hit the like button. She's so bossy. Are you kind of bossy? Oh, no, Johanna, not at all. Her book isn't going to be done for a while. Just to give you a quick recap, if anybody missed it, we have so much stuff for Honor that on Sunday, I'm going to be packing a box to send her a few items for you guys to see. And we're going to pack different boxes and send her items every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, she's going to get a little package with something in it from all of us. And the very last package will be my book. So that way it gives me a few weeks to get it done. Yeah. She's so funny. I love Marion. Okay. So let me think of what we want to put in here. Right, Johanna? I thought it was a great idea because I thought she was going to get overwhelmed because I remember how my kids got kind of overwhelmed at Christmas time. I'm just looking for something that's nice and thick. Let me get my white scraps. I think I have some thick. Because I want it to be white. Come out. Yeah, I got some nice thick stuff back here. That's pretty thick. Oh, that's pretty. This is like embossed, but it's really super thick. You see that? Hi. I don't want to use that because I grabbed the same thing twice. Oh, you know what I have here? These are good. Perfect. Not too thick, but not too thin. It's a bridal card. Debbie, it's the bridal card. That's what we're going to use for the back, because that'll be nice and thick. Yep, that'll work. Let's turn it this way. All right, I'm just going to cut this so that we have enough to work with here. Okay. Okay, so that'll work. That looks good. That'll look good. I have to, you know, every time I go to the thrift store, I see ocean books, and I'm like, oh, I have one, but I only have this one. And to be honest, there's not a lot of fish in here. It's a lot of all, you know, ocean animals, which is great, because I have an ocean book for Johanna that I'm going to be making next month, but I want a lot more fish. So I'm going to have to look for, like, a lot more of the tropical fish. There's some really cool things in here, but Oh, that's pretty. Let me see what kind of images I have in here of any kind of wreath. Yes, I'm home tomorrow, Deb. I was considering going, oh, that's really pretty. Too dark. Needs to be really light. Let's see what we got, because if not, we'll make our own. Still think we're gonna make our own. Because it's like a fishbowl, right? And I'm thinking a fishbowl usually has a goldfish in it. One goldfish. So I think we're going to be okay with that one fish. And I think he's like a good size for that bowl. We just need to figure out all the greeneries, you know? What time do I get up? It depends, but I'm usually up like 8:30 on Saturday, 8:30, 9 o'clock, something like that. This has got a lot of fish in it. Let me see. Nah, it kind of loses it when you put too much fish. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna do what I do best. My 3D stuff. Let's just stop it and let's just do it. We got our fish. We're gonna use moss for our wreath at the bottom and some stones. Okay, text me in the morning, boo. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this a nice 3D element. And we'll use, I have colored moss, and we'll see what colors look best with the blue. Now I have clear acetate, but I thought the blue would be cool to make it look like water. But if we feel that the blue is too dark, we could switch it up. We're not committed to anything just yet until we start gluing stuff. So we have plenty of time to adjust and change and do whatever we want to do to it. So with that said, we need to pick out something to cut the frame. So what color should that be? Because I'm thinking it should be something, usually it's a clear glass bowl, right? Well, we can't do a clear glass, but water is in blue. Terry, that's a good point. Water is in blue. I just thought it would be cute to have it blue. What do you guys think? Should I go with clear or should we go with the blue? We could try both. We're not committed. Oh, really? That's so funny. Yeah, let's see what happens with the moss. We'll do both. We'll do both and then we'll decide. No fighting. We're all getting along. I just thought the blue would be cute because it's different, you know, but we could see which one looks better with the colored moss and with a few stones at the bottom, and we'll see how that comes out. I know. Everybody's getting along. We all get along here. All right, let me get the moss out. And then we do have to decide what we're going to do in regards to the actual frame. Okay, I see what you're saying. Do the background blue, put the moss on it, and do the front clear. That could work. I actually really like this blue, so we could probably do both. Do 2 pieces of plastic. You know what I'm saying? We could do that. And that way, everything is between the 2 pieces of plastic. Why not do both? Let's try that. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it. This is gonna, you know that the mess is gonna drive me nuts, right? But it's okay. Yep. I like that idea of doing 2 pieces of acetate, blue in the background and the clear in the front. So that's what we're going to try. Do a little bit of the mossy. We're just going to cut the fishy, not well. We're just going to cut him rough cut. A rough cut. And then I need, oh wait, where do I have them? Nope, that's not what we need. Pebbles on the bottom. Yep, I gotta find. I'm just looking to see if I have anything in here that can resemble. I'm so mad because I know I have a stencil, a die cut to cut the wreaths. I just don't remember where they are. So I'm looking in here. This isn't gonna have anything. This is all like garden. I thought maybe I'd have something, but I don't. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it in a gray. The bowl. I gotta fix that. Let me just look in my flower drawer. See if I have anything that we can use that might resemble. That might resemble a... That's close, but no cigar. No. Not that one. Do I have what? Maybe. Might be able to get away with one of these and putting some of the moss on it. Like, that might work. Like if I use this and then I put the glue the moss on here so it looks like a wreath going up, that might work. Or this one. This one's even better. To glue the... Oh, I think that one's better. Andrea's back. Yeah, I did, but, and then we can use this, you know, to glue it up there. But let me see what kind of rocks I got here. Because we need to, I'd like to try and find something flat. Because if it's too bulky, it's not going to work well. So let me just think. I have to think about my supplies and what I have. We got this. We have flat, perfectly flat blue and green. So this is going to work out good. Yeah. I'm just looking for nice, like, as flat as possible looking ones in the different colors. I think we're gonna have a lot more of the blues. Maybe some purple. Let's see. The dark blue pops really nicely. I'm not feeling these. They're a little too big. Maybe we'll just do the blue and a little bit of green. Keep it simple. Needs a little sign saying no fishing. Oh yeah, we'll have to figure something out for the, yeah, on the top. Okay, now that we know what we're doing, we'll eventually find more of these. And maybe I'll be lucky and find some flat. Ooh, is that pink? Oh yeah. Here we go. That looks nice. Just have to keep shoveling. Okay. That's looking good. I like the way that's looking. You guys see that? Let me see if I can, like, it'll look cute. Oops. Sorry. But you saw it now. Cute, right? And then we'll put the plastic over it. Itchy nose. We'll put the clear plastic over it. Fish are friends, not food. That's a cute saying. But I think it's going to look really cute, and we're going to have to squish it really well. So it's going to look really well in the book, because, you know, don't want it to be too bulky. But I think it's going to look really cute. So we have enough of the moss, I believe. I'm going to put these away. But they're right there if we need them. I don't think it's too girly because it's supposed to be watery. It's supposed to be oh, let me flip you guys. You guys are, oops. There you go. Okay. So I don't think it'll be too girly because it's supposed to look like water. And I think we're giving that effect that it's like supposed to look like water. But the owner may prefer darker. I don't know. Especially if we put it on behind a dark page. I don't think it's too girly. I think it's the purpose. We're going to go with it. I like it. I like it. So we're going to make an executive decision. I got to tell you, it's not easy, like, staying away from flowers. It's definitely not easy. But I don't think it's too girly. Oh, excellent, Marion. Your sticky tape and your glue sticks. Yeah, and then I think with the cats and stuff, And if we put it on a dark page instead of a white page, I think that'll make it all come together. And I do like the idea of making the bowl like silvery, so it looks like it's a metal bowl maybe. Yeah. So I'm gonna look and see if I have any leftovers in my gray box. Always check your scraps first. You guys know, you always have to check your scraps first, because 9 out of 10 times what you need is in there. This is kind of a nice gray. This is from one of those folders. Do you see that? It's got texture to it. I think that'll look kind of cool as a bowl. I like this idea. Hey, babe. What you doing? Debbie says, hey, brother, from the same mother. All right. Now we're getting serious. This is serious. Ow! This is serious. Honey, everybody wants you guys to sing karaoke to entertain them. I bet you he went right to the bathroom. What is it with men in bathrooms? Can you guys explain that to me? Everybody wants to sing karaoke.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because, you know, it's kind of weird without the music. It's weird.
Ask them if they know the rodeo song.
Oh, God. What song is that, Larry?
Ask them if they know the rodeo song.
Does anybody know the rodeos? Well, Debbie's going to know. Please don't go there, she said.
Who said that?
They like to watch their phones in private. I thought you were in the bathroom, so I went like this. Can somebody please explain to me what is the issue with men in bathrooms? And that's when your sister said, don't go there. They're all going. They like to watch their phones in private. His favorite karaoke song. Oh, my God. It's like, where's Larry? Check the bathroom.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Yes, but it can't be normal to go 3 times a day. It's not normal.
It is absolutely normal.
It is not normal.
Yes, it is.
We're off to the rodeo. Becky knows it. Becky knows the song.
That's it.
That's the one.
Don't got a truck?
It's a bathroom, not a craft room. Oh, you guys are cracking me up today. I love it. You know, right? You know what I'm talking about. All you girls know what I'm talking about. It is not healthy to sit on the toilet for that long. If you have to go 3 times, sit down, take 3 minutes, and get the hell out.
You know how many TikToks you could watch while you're sitting there?
I'm sure you could tell me how many TikToks you could watch while you're sitting there. Hemorrhoids. I know. It's like, what? Thank you. You know what I'm sitting here thinking to myself? It might be a good idea, instead of me cutting what I just drew, cutting it with the seam up here intact, so that, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Will it work? I think it will work. Oh, yes. Yes. That way, we could just fold it over and we'll have a little bit more security. You know what I'm saying? Does he not? Dawn, who uses a newspaper anymore? Nobody uses a newspaper anymore. They take their damn phones in there. And then they get lost. For hours. Hours, I tell you.
3 times a day is normal.
I was you 1,000%. Now I get it from my husband. The gastro says 4 times is normal.
That's right.
Chrissy, no way.
It's on the internet. It must be true.
Larry goes, it's on the internet. It must be true. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Can't be true. It cannot be true. Because then you know what happens? Then every time we tell our husbands, you're full of shit. They really are. We are 100% accurate, ladies. 100% accurate. That's all I'm saying. I know, I love that commercial. Bonjour. I read it on the internet. It must be true. She had to put a magazine rag in the bathroom. Yep. We 100% are accurate. So there. Okay, we're going to see if this works a little bit better. Get out of there. You're not sending your kid off to college. Oh, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's like this. I leave in the morning, he's in the bathroom. Because he's like, give me a kiss, I'm going in the bathroom. Okay. I call him on my way home from work, he's in the bathroom. I come home, we eat dinner, he's in the bathroom. I'm like, there's got to be something wrong with you. We're going to try the folded method here. Okay. His gallbladder must be bad. Do you think so? See, now, I was told that, like, I had gallbladders removed. And I was told that you're supposed to go to the bathroom many times. And I do it, like, if I eat, like, grease, certain, very greasy foods and things like that, it will make you go to the bathroom. There's times that, like, we're eating Chinese, and I'll be eating, and 10 minutes into eating, I got to go to the bathroom. That's normal. But I don't have a gallbladder, and I have a reason to be in there all the time, and I'm not. I go, like, every 2-3 days. Now you want to say something dirty, but then you get banned. Your ass doc hubby says it's above average to go that often. My husband says pushing is not good for you. That's why he's in there so long. Oh my God. When you gotta go, you gots to go. Some days it's once, some days it's twice. Rare occasion is thrice. Inmate 368-9253. You get the award today for rhyming. This was hysterical. We totally went down a rabbit hole, or basically shithole right now, if you really think about it. Oh my God, that was funny, guys. That was funny. They fall down the toilet hole, not the rabbit hole. Oh, that's funny. I love it. You love my laugh? Oh, you should see me and my daughter. We laugh exactly the same. It's hysterical when we laugh. When we really, really laugh. Deb, me and Leah, we were laughing one day. It was like on time. Like, ha, 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 ha. The way we laughed, it was hysterical. You love those conversations. You have the same shirt, Rachel? Hey, hey. Temu. That was my brother-in-law? Wait, was that him? He was inmate? He's incognito? My brother-in-law. That's funny. That was Mark. He was inmate 35, blah, 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 blah. They take their throne literally. Oh, that's funny. All right, back to business. Enough of this talk. Fold it in half. Okay, it's folded in half, and I traced it where the seam is going to be up on top. And I'm cutting the inside first because it's easier to have a lot of tension when you're cutting. rather than cutting the outside part and then having to fight to hold it, guys, you know? So when you're cutting your stencils out, do the inside part first, always, because you just have a lot more surface area to be able to hold and twist and make sure it stays straight, okay? So that's my little tip for this. Always cut the inside of the windows, the doors, whatever you're working on first. Cut the outside part last, okay? Yeah. This is all good tips from screw-ups that I've done over the past. That's the only reason I have a good tip. But like we always say, we learn from our mistakes, right? Well, some of us do. This better work out. I have like this thing in my head and how I feel like this is going to come out. And if it's not, I'm going to be like, ah. Ta-da! No more toilet talk. And now we can use our scissors to cut the outside. Hi, Martha. Welcome, welcome. You missed our potty talk. Literally potty. Oh, it's called Journal Say, S-A-Y. One word. Google it, guys. Journal Say. 50% off right now. I only ordered like $19 worth of stuff today, and the shipping was only $3. So that I didn't think that was too bad. Because they have a lot of stickers, and you guys know I'm destashing all my stickers. Like I sat here and I seriously thought about this, and I'm like, okay, that's it. We are, you know, I think I'm going to use the blade because I feel like cutting it flat is better. Because I have a lot of stickers that I think are really, really pretty, but I don't use. I have people stickers that I don't use. You just ordered from there, Ozell? They still have the 50% off, right? Go check it out. Okay, that worked out well. Okay, now we flip it so that we don't see the pencil mark. Oh yes, guys, you gotta follow Martha. Martha makes my sign. She makes these, and she made one for Honor. Wait till I show it to you guys when I get it. Oh my God, it's so pretty, and hers lights up. I'm so excited. Honor's gonna be like, what is this? It looks amazing. With her name in the middle, oh, it's beautiful. Maybe we can use these for little, I could put lined paper on this and use it for little note cards. That would be cute, right? Little fishbowl note card. Okay, so we have our little frame, our fishbowl frame. No, for this journal. I'll throw it in this journal. Oh, you see how I have this like this? Martha puts lights in it so that it lights up. So she made one for Honor, and it lights up. Yeah, it's gonna be it's really cute. So when I get it, I'll show it to you guys. Oh, thanks, Martha. it's going to work out good. Caitlin, Honor is Marion's niece. She's 5 years old. She's battling cancer. She has to do chemo from now until September of 2025. So we all are doing things for Honor, all princess related. That's why I have so much princess stuff up here. If you look, this is all for Honor's book. Right here. You see all this? This is for Honor's book. We started her book. I started a journal for her. It's going to be a very interactive journal with 2 signatures. We already made these cute little shakers. This is the Snow White's mirror, and then we did the Evil Queen's mirror with the red and the black, and we did a beautiful pop-up in here already, a castle pop-up. See that? So I'm making this as interactive as I can for her. And then we also did her, her waterfall came out beautiful. This is her waterfall. It's got a beautiful little charm. And it's got all the little princesses. Isn't that cute? So she's our little princess now. We've all kind of adopted her as our little princess. Journal Say. Journal Say is a website like Temu that you could buy stuff. And right now it's all 50% off. I'm going to Google it to show it to you. Because I keep forgetting now that I have my phone. I can show you. Oh! What was that? Did you guys see that? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm talking to you. That is not... Did you see what he jumped on the table? He jumped on... And I have a knife on here. You're not staying there. You're not staying there. Don't get comfortable. Okay, this is the website. Hold on. Ah. Can you see it? This thing sucks. But anyhow, it's all 50% off. Let me try and make it bigger so you guys... There it is. Okay, that should work. Journal Say, 50% off. Okay, journalsay.com. We need to have a conversation. So guys, I have a little plastic envelope with some... He can't stay here. He's making himself at home on... I'm going to leave him there. Just to see what happens. He's trying to get into the corner. It's so funny. Let me show you guys. This cat is a piece of work. Hold on. I'm going to bring you around. Look. He's all the way in the corner. He's like, I'm just going to sit in the corner. I don't take up much room. Just leave me be, will you, lady? He's like, I'm just going to sit right here. I don't take up much room. He's 19 pounds. I got a whole lot of ass in my face right now. And I'm working on a cat book. How funny is that? If it fits, it sits. I'm having a blast today, guys. Thank you so much. It's funny. You guys are coming up with these one-liners. You're funny. Well, we're going to leave him here until I wind up having glue all over him, right? And we'll see what happens at that point. He's protecting me. Watch. You want to see him? He likes when I hit his ass. Watch this. You like that? Yeah? Do you want more? Do you want more, Pow Pow? Do you want more? Yeah? You like that, huh? I don't know. He likes to get hit. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, keep the tail. This tail is going to be a problem. Oh, that's okay, Andrea. Is everything okay? You okay? You okay, boo? All right. You can stay here if you behave. Andrea, I don't know if you noticed, but my cat knows we're working on the cat journal and decided to come here. Okay. You got to keep your tail still. Control that thing, will you? Control your tail. I think you're sitting on my... No, my fish is over here. Okay. You got to keep that tail still. Exactly. Inspiration for the book. Let me give you something to hold. Do you want to hold something? Let me think. What can I give you? Here. No, no, not that. I want to give him something to hold because he likes to hold stuff. Watch. I'll put some... Here. You want to hold that? That yours? All right. The tail of approval. All right, we'll see how this works out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put him down. Okay, so we have our little cutout of our frame finally of our fishbowl. And we're going to work on doing our 3D fishbowl. We're going to need my little mat for the gluing part. So we can start gluing this. He's cracking me up too. Not in a good way though. I'm going to slide over just a little bit so that he's not, I don't want to get his tail caught in anything. I think he might want the fishbowl. I don't know. I think you're right about that. All right, so let's see. Yes, this is the cat that eats the plastic. This is him. And he knows there's always plastic up here. So we're working on a fishbowl for the book. A 3D fishbowl. All right, so let me, I got to think about how we're going to do this. Because we're going to glue this on the plastic, because we're going to put the clear plastic over it. So the blue plastic will be on the bottom, and the clear plastic will be on top. He is biding his time to nab some tasty plastic. He's eyeing up. He's like, is that blue plastic? I don't think I've ever had blue plastic before. Are you going to need that whole thing? Like, that's what he's thinking to himself right now. This cat is thinking, I see blue plastic. I've never tasted blue plastic. It looks appealing. He might want the mouse. We don't have a mouse on the table. Wait, where's my fish? Oh, there she is. Didn't want to lose our fishy. It's the only one we got. All right, let me just glue some of the mossy on here to make this look more like a wreath. And then I'm just chopping it up a little bit. I'm going to use a little bit of glue. I do have a mouse on the table. Oh, the computer mouse. You're too cute. You guys are funny. Everyone's like a comedian today. I love it. I mean, did everybody have a rough week like me? Yeah, it's been a rough one, right, guys? It's okay. It's over. It's the weekend. That looks really cute, actually. Let me show you. I'm going to get some green, I think. I'm going to throw a little bit of green on here. But, look. Does that look cute? Oh, watching me is calming? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I like the way that looks. He's gonna hear that magical sound. This is his favorite type. Okay? He's like, oh, sweet music to my ears. Not this one. I have the green in the other one. Been there, moving on. Copyright crunching. You're funny. I'm gonna get banned, right? Don't. Do you see him? Don't do it. Don't do it. It was just a taste, Mom. I just had a nibble. That's all. A little nibble. Do you see him? He's slick. So, okay, I want you to see. I'm gonna ignore him because I know what he's doing. I'm gonna show you guys. Watch where he's at. In that little drawer in front of him, in that little drawer, like right there, I have a little plastic bag with some beads. He's been trying to open that drawer. Leah called me today. He was up here trying to open that drawer with his paw, and I think that's hysterical when he tries to do that. I'm gonna see if he does it. I'll bring the camera around to show you, because I was cracking up watching him do that. This cat is tenacious. Okay. He literally had his paw like this, trying to open the drawer. He's pretty. He is. Hi. Are you okay? Mommy has to do work. Okay? I have to do work, buddy. Buddy, I can't give you plastic, buddy. There's no plastic there. No plastic there. Do I have any plastic over there? Can you have him? Oh, now he's gonna lay his fat ass right. What are you doing? Oh, no. Look what he found. Look what he found. Oh, for the love of Jesus. No, you can't have it. Okay, enough. Oh, God, you are so big. You're such a monster. But I love you. All right, go sit with Daddy. He's coming right back. Oh, no. Okay, that's it. We're done. No more kitty cats. And he eats tape? Oh, my gosh. This one loves plastic. I don't know. It's literally an obsession, an addiction at this point. I think my poor cat has a plastic addiction. Okay. All right, so I was planning on how we were doing this. You know, because gluing on plastic is a pain in the badonkadonk. However, it needs to be done. You're going to need to trim this up. he used to knock everything off the counter. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw this, the outside frame, on the white, right? And then that'll give us a guideline of where we have to glue everything. I think that'll work. Well, actually, we're gonna outline the inside, and then we got to make sure that we line it up well. Okay. It's not a shaker. It's going to be a 3D fishbowl for our cat book. We're making a cat book, and I thought it would be cute to have something with a fish, something with a bird, something with a dog maybe in the book, you know? All right, let me just cut this a little bit. Okay. This way I know where I have like an outline of where to glue, where everything needs to be glued. Oh, the crinkle packaging, any bag, anything that comes in a plastic bag, plastic packaging, envelopes, any bag, box. He loves boxes. Let me think about this. I could actually glue this to the white card right now so that it doesn't move. And that'll also give us an idea to see how the plastic and the glue is going to work together. So I'm going to trace the outside of the bowl. Okay, looks regular. Nothing crazy. That'll look good. So I got the blue plastic. I got a whole box of colored, what the hell, transparency film it's called. I thrifted it a couple months ago, and there's like blue and red and green and yellow. And I am actually going to take that transparency this film. I'm going to cut them in half, and I'm going to make packets, and then I'm going to make them available for sale so everyone can have an opportunity to get all these different colors, because it is pretty cool to use. But that's where I got it from. I thrifted it. Where did you get? Oh, Kimmy, you know I make my templates. I made a template. Made a template. Okay. Okay, so that's cool. So now let's work on getting this together. You love templates. Exactly. All right, let me cut this. I hear plastic. Is that you? Larry?
No.
Do you hear plastic?
No.
It stopped. All right, let's see how we're going to do this. Am I hearing things? I know. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to look in here for a little bit. Well, it doesn't have to be too flat because this is a little chunky. I hear him. Hold on. He's chewing the bags with the books. Excuse me. No. 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 Go away. Come on. Let me have one of the blankets. Or something to throw over there. I thought I heard something, but it's those little plastic bags, so they're not crunchy. Okay. I put a blanket over it. Let's see now what he does. Yeah, he found, did you get the green? Yes, the green is in there. He found, you know how I put everyone's little mini books inside an individual plastic bag? He was chewing those. He is a smart cat, because I don't know how he finds stuff. Like, he's not near me, and I'll have something with plastic somewhere. He finds it. I don't understand. He just does. Okay, I think that looks cute. Put a little bit less so that we have more stone at the bottom. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I just wanted to get an idea of how I want this to go. So now I'm going to just take it off, or move it up rather, and we're going to start gluing it. Do you think it smells? I thought about that. I think I'm just going to put a bunch of glue down here and then go to town. So I'm just adding the little stone pieces. And then after we add the stone, well, we'll put a little bit of the red now, the pink. Okay. This from here. That one there. Okay. Just making sure we want a little bit more. That came right off. I hope this works. I mean, I don't see why not, why it wouldn't work. Okay, I think I kind of like that. Looks cute, right? A little abstract piece in there. Okay, now we have to cut our little fishy. We're gonna cut our little fishy. You know what? I can put bubbles because I have these clear little circle things, and we can put bubbles. What do you call them? They're bubbles. They're meant to be like water drops. Let me just cut the fishy out, and I gotta remember where I put those water drops, because they're someplace safe, aka somewhere I'll never find them again. Just like the die cut for the wreath. I have die cuts for sea wreaths because I bought them for the ocean book, and they're somewhere in this house. That's why tomorrow I have to organize. I can't do this anymore. I need to know where all my stuff is. Just cutting all of the that looks cute. Oh, the Sweet 16s today? Well, congratulations. Happy Sweet 16. Oh, that's wonderful. Are you doing anything special? Okay, now we need to squish it all down a little bit. Okay, so let me think. That was a good idea with the bubbles. I could put a couple of bubbles. Let me just think of where they are. I recently just saw them too. So I know I don't have them too buried too far away. Thanks, Jackie. Wait till we finish it though. It's not, obviously it's not finished yet. I just gotta go behind you guys for a minute because, do I have them here? No, do I have them here? Ugh, I can't reach it. Hold on. I don't remember where I put them. I may have put them up here. Did I put them here? No, they're in a box. I remember seeing them in a box. Which box did I put them in? Aha! I knew they were in a box. See? These are all different size little bubbles. I'm making a 3D fishbowl for our cat box. Where did I get those? Oh my God, Betty. I don't know. I've had these for over a year. Let me see if there's any tags on them. No tags on them. I don't remember. I've had these for over a year. As you can see, there's different sizes. Tiny, and they're all flat on the one end. They're actually meant to use like on flowers, so they look like beads of water. They, for some reason, I think I got them from Amazon. I think. I just can't swear to that right now because I don't remember. Temu probably has it because back then I wasn't buying from Temu yet because I didn't know about it. You know what I'm saying? But I think I'll just put a few where the fish is, you know, going up. So it looks like the fish is breathing. Bloop, 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 right? There's super duper tiny ones in here, by the way. I'm not going to go with the super duper. Well, we could probably use both. Definitely going to need these bad boys. Yes, exactly. They look when you want that dewy setting on a leaf or on a flower or something. I just haven't, I was going to use them on windows. I just haven't had the opportunity yet to really use them in anything. But that's going to change. All right, let's, oh my gosh, it looks so cute. I can't wait to show you. But obviously I can't. I'm just positioning them so then I could go back and do the... I'm going to do 2 of the larger ones and then all of the little ones. These are actually really pretty, guys. This little holder thing that I got from Jennifer is pretty cool. I never really used it before, but it is picking this up really. It takes no pressure whatsoever. I like it. I'm just kind of positioning them so it looks like it's just kind of going up like that without being so OCD and perfect about it. I think that'll work. Okay, so let's see how this thing is working. Okay, it's working. Definitely not easy to work with, meaning got to figure out like putting the glue on the thing. It's proven to be a little bit harder. Okay. So I think putting the glue on the, and then putting it in the glue is the way to go. And just to work quickly. And plus the plastic on top is gonna keep them in place anyway. Oh my gosh, that looks so cute. Let me show you guys. How cute is that? That was really cute. Right? Just new things. And they're tiny. There's like medium-sized ones and there's tiny ones. Yeah. I think it really like finished the look. Let's see. It's gonna look really cute now. When we put the plastic over it, that's gonna look super cute. And cut it out. I should be an art teacher. I would have fun with that. I just don't think they make a lot of money, unfortunately. And I got college tuition to pay. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. Definitely gonna have to use more of those, guys. We have to remember about these and use more of them for sure. Now I'm just looking at this because I'm trying to figure out, because I drew that pencil mark. How am I gonna hide that pencil mark? I don't think you're really gonna see it much, but anywho. Okay, let's get our plastic to put over it. Oh, so there's a couple things. There's that one, to be honest. There's these two. These are the pencils. It does the same thing. They're like wax. These are wax. I got this one from Jennifer from the Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. So it goes like that. And that's what I use. It's basically a wax head. It's a wax head. Yeah. Close your ears, kitty kitty. I know we're going to bring the plastic out. But for this, I'm going to do what we call the soft plastics, which is a nice clear bag, not the so that it see that, so that it'll have a little bit of give instead of the hard plastic. It'll have a little bit more give. So this is just from a regular probably Dollar Tree. If they're nice and clear, no scratches, I save them. If they're, you know, like dirty or scratchy, then I don't save them. Okay? So with that said, yeah, only save the really good ones. Like you see, that's a really good one because it's nice and clear. There's nothing in it. So normally, let me get you a piece of acetate. This is the acetate, right? But you see, it's stiffer. It doesn't have that play. It doesn't have that play that this one does. So for this kind of thing, that bag is perfect. And there's 2 sides. Yes, it will resemble the water. Just cutting a piece that's wide enough. Okay, We're just going to go to town. Put some glue on here. So I'm just going to hold it down so it becomes tacky. And then we're going to have to cut it. Do our preliminary cut. Because then this will go over it. And we'll hold it in place. I'm gonna zhuzh this real quick while this is getting tacky and settling. I gotta say, it looks really, really cute. No music tonight because we are going to try and download today's live and then play it on Bookface. And I did that with Sunday's live, and I got a little like warning about copyright on the music. So we can't have the music until I find a playlist that is not copyrighted. I don't want to get stopped before I even start, you know what I mean? I actually don't have to do the other side because the other side is going to be, you know what, just in case we want to do something on the other side, I'm going to glue like white paper. That's not white enough. Where's the white? Just in case. I'd rather do it and not need it than need it and it be too late. Now you can still see it. Needs something a little thicker. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Mawu. I'm debating whether to glue it first and then cut it or do like a rough cut first. I might do a rough cut. I know, I kind of feel... Now let me cut it. All right, honey Tammy. See you. See you then. See you Sunday. I think we'll glue it and then we'll trim it up a little bit more at that point after it's nice and glued with the knife. It's gonna look cute. Look at that. It's gonna look super cute. Oh, you drove across Texas and you still caught my live? Wow. That's amazing. All right, I'm gonna trim it because I find like cutting it like this is easier than cutting it with the frame around it. So I'm just gonna trim it up just a little bit. That's good. Just need to round off the edges down here. I think it's good now. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we did that. Look at that. Really cute. I'm really happy with that. It's nice when you have like something in your head and then you're able to like take it out. You know? All right, so let's glue this bad boy. This was a pretty good one. This was a pretty good one, guys. Bubbles are the best. They were a good ad. Definitely a good ad. Actually, I think I'll use my blade just to trim up this blue a little bit. Zhuzh it up. I think it's done. All right. That looks adorable. See, it's not too thick. And the back is just, so now we have the option, we can make it a pocket or whatever. I could sing. Just keep swimming, that is what Dory tells everyone. Really cute, guys. That came out so stinking cute. I love it. Right? So cute. All right, so let's figure out how we're going to do it in the book. I mean, it could go anywhere now, really. Doesn't matter. I like the idea of the dark page, actually, because then I could put something else on this side. I really like the contrast now, right? See the contrast? That looks really cool, right? Stinking cute. That's my favorite saying. I like the dark contrast, and then I could put something on this side that flips open, and maybe it'll be some, I don't know, something. But let's get the kitty cats out, shall we? And see how we're going to incorporate them on here. Because that's fun. Speaking of kitty cats, you know, rushing to the corner and not making eye contact with me really does nothing. What am I going to do with you? Tell mommy, what am I going to do with you? Did you smell the plastic? Do you want to see? Hey, it's over here. Do you want it? Do you want it? No. He's just trying to help. Yeah, I'll give him a help. And then I love that everything you touch, he's like, nope, that's mine. Nope, that's mine too. He thinks everything is his. It's not. It's not yours. He's making himself comfortable over here. You want to be on the show? Is that what's going on? Huh? Is that what's going on? Okay. You're lucky. I'm done with that other part. Okay, so look. I think we can make them work. Even though this is big, I think we can make it work because we could just cut him out and he'll be right there. And this one will be just fine. So I'm going to cut these two out. What do you guys think? Unless it's got cat hairs on it. Don't make me self-conscious, Lori. I'll be like getting the little thingy and wiping everything down, you know? By the way, envelope opener is great for certain things. Like you guys see me use it when I need to cut something straight. See, like this? It's awesome. Because cutting with the scissor never works out. But this is great for, you know, folders and for envelopes. I cut the plastic with it. These are excellent. I know, this is totally like a family thing today with the cat and just everyone's involved. It is a cat episode. Ain't that the truth? I was going to try and save this fish bowl, but there was no way to save it, so we're just going to go around. going to cut our little kitty cats out. Hey kids, rock and roll, rock on, move my soul. Where do we go from here? Anybody doing anything special this weekend? You guys got any plans? Yes, I could save the fish. I thought about that. I might be able to use them somewhere else on a tag or something. Your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday, Shania Blue? Is that right, Shania? Well, we hope you have fun. Mona. Okay, Mona, then happy birthday. Well, good, Jess. I hope you guys have a great Sweet 16 for her. Ooh, come on, Esther. We're going to organize together. We could do it. I'm doing it tomorrow. I don't want to hear it. Organizing and destashing. I have to finish destashing. I keep telling you guys, oh yeah, I'm going to destash my ribbon. I'm going to destash my stickers, which we did start, by the way. Bella did help and start with that, but I still have more to go. I got to go to my people stickers because I don't really use people in what I do. So I got to go through that. The big 55. You love when I destash? Yeah, I definitely have to destash some more. Well, happy 55. Welcome to the club. I'm a year older than you. But that's okay. We still on for the dragon book? Oh, probably. If it's on the list, it's on the list. I think that looks cute. Look, I think that'll look really cute, right? I have to zhuzh them, but that looks cute. Oh, Mona. Okay. So, wait, let me see. Do I have you on my list? Hold on. Let me just check my list for Mona. I don't see you on here. I'm going to add you. Mona. Well, you know I have the beautiful red dragon skin for the books, for the dragon book. Because I did a few dragon books. I have this really beautiful, I mean, if you like red, I have this beautiful red fabric that looks like dragon skull skin to do dragon books with. It's been a minute since I've done one of those, but yeah, that would look awesome. Okay. Got you. Yeah, that's beautiful fabric. It's a thick fabric, but it's nice. It's nice for the dragons, for the dragon book. It's for your best friend. Aw. Oh yes, Danae does have one of the red ones. A few people do. I put dragons in it. I put castle stuff in it, and you know, whatever the person likes. So All right, so this is gonna look really, really cute. We're gonna zhuzh these bad boys up after I finish itching my nose. So I think our plan for Sunday is I want to knock out a book box. If you guys are interested in making a book box, Sunday I'll be making a Christmas book box for Sulima, and that's made out of paper. Thank you, Danae. And it's a fun little different type of journal. Yeah. And so I'm just going to make the journal. I'm going to make the signatures, and then she's going to decorate. I'm just going to do the outside of the book, the cover, but she's going to decorate the inside. So it'll be fun. He's like laying down like he's taking a nap. He has absolutely no intention of leaving this table. It's just not happening. Sunday, Veronica. Sunday at 1 o'clock is when I start. And then we work until we're done. It's usually a long day. Pack a lunch. He did claim it. It would have been funny if I had his paw in there. Where are you going? Please don't mess up the papers. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Now you can walk. Go ahead. Walk straight across. You're really going to squeeze in between my... He squeezed himself in between the cutter and my box. This cat is hysterical. Yes, he does that as well. Okay, now he's getting off. Whew. Okay, he's off the table. Yay! But I think he wound up moving this a little bit. Okay. He did, didn't he? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I agree. Okay, this, guys, is going to look super cute. I have to figure out what I'm going to do on this side. So I don't want to glue anything yet until, oh, come back. There he goes. I don't want to glue anything yet until I figure out what's going on this side in case I have to go onto the left side. But that's pretty much how it's going to look. So I think that looks really cute. Yes, I'll videotape it. Yep. I think that came out really, really cute. The fishbowl is exactly what I had in my mind. And it looks really super cute. So I'm really happy with that. That's what my cat's thinking. So, what time is it? It's 11:25. All right, so I've been thinking about one thing that I've never done. I thought maybe we could try it. It's an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. It was just all right, I'll tell you what it is. Where am I? I'm in New Jersey, sweetie. East Coast. Oh, I made it myself. I always make my templates. Like, I just made a template like this, and then I cut it out of gray. But I folded, first I did this, and then I said, you know what? Let me fold it in half first, and that worked out a lot better. Yeah. So I always use, I use that thick, like cardstock. Somebody sent me a dino. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Jessie. What does that mean? Oh, I have my hot glue gun on. Oh, a gift? Well, thank you, Deb. I'm so oblivious, guys. I have no idea. Oh, I see a little dinosaur. Oh, thank you. And I see a heart and I see a few things. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Deb. Yay. I honestly have no idea what that means, but thank you. Yeah, so Marion wants me to do a mold. You sent frogs. That's what that is. I see something green. And the dinosaur is green too. Oh, it's money. Wow, thanks, guys. I know, I find it funny sometimes at the end of my lives, especially like on a Sunday, I'll get, you've earned 47 cents today. I'm like, woohoo! Thanks, guys. No, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention, because since I'm really not used to seeing all that, I don't thank anybody. Not because I'm not thankful, it's because I really don't know. I have to get better at this, so you guys are educating me. I'll learn. But thank you. Okay, so Marion wants me to do a mold out of hot glue. And it's really cool because two things. First of all, I thrifted Game of Thrones. I thought they were coasters, and it turns out that they're like this little round silicone that I think it was for wax, and I want to try it out with the hot glue. So we'll test that out. Yeah, I didn't know all that stuff was money either. But I'm also going to go grab a mold of a picture frame because it's a little smaller and it'll dry faster, so you guys can see how to use it. Oh, wow. Well, if you guys are just joining, we're working on we just made this beautiful little 3D fishbowl for a cat journal. We're working on a cat journal, and I will do a quick little flip through of what we've got. We also today made this adorable waterfall. It's not finished, but this is the waterfall. It's a cat waterfall. So we made that today. So we actually did a lot today, and now we're gonna play around. Hey, Karen, my sister from another mister. We're gonna play around with a little bit of hot glue. And the other thing that I wanted to just test a little bit, you know how we make our snippet rolls that we made the other day? So I wanted to try and do a little bit of a snippet roll, but only with washi tape. I never work with my washi tape. I've got all kinds of washi tape, and it's just sitting there. And I thought, well, maybe it'll be fun to just try to do like a backboard or some kind of something with the washi tape, just to see how it comes out. You know, and then maybe we could start incorporating some washi tape in with the snippets. You're new to the snippet roll? Yeah. We made one the other night, Wednesday night. I'll show it to you. We made this one. So we'll be using this in the cat book. Yes. So Karen, the thing with the washi tape is you have to use glue. I agree. I never use it because I feel like it's not secure. But if you use glue, then you're good. So the key is going to be to put a layer of glue and then put the washi tape, and it'll stay permanently on there. At least that's my idea. We'll see if that works. But yeah, this we're definitely going to use in our book. It's your nemesis. It is. I mean, seriously, have you guys, how often have you seen me use washi tape? I could probably count on one hand how many times I used washi tape. But I do see a lot of people using the glue, and I've used the glue whenever I want to use the washi tape. That makes it more permanent. So remember, once you put it on there, so behind this is called a snippet roll. Okay, we made this one on Wednesday, and it's basically your scraps, and I use brown packing tape, and we call it a roll because then you roll it up, right? I keep it straight though. And you can use this for belly bands, for tags, for pockets, anything in the book. And I use the colors for our kitty cat, the blue, the purple, the black, the gray. But I've also done like plain brown ones with textured, and I can use these in any book by just adding a little bit of ribbon or color to it. All right, Lori, see you Sunday. Exactly. In theory, it's a good idea. So we'll see how that works. I do use the washi tape to hold down my Sizzix, but that's not what it's meant for, right? Really, Donna? So this is one idea, is to use your scraps for this. And then the other idea, which is also for this book, this is the master board. So you make take a piece, and yesterday I almost bought an atlas because the pages are a little bit bigger than this. And if you ever thrift an atlas for like $1 or $2, that's a great big page to make a master board. So this master board we will use to make tags and note cards for that book. So it's basically, if you look, it's the same color scheme for that particular book. And it comes out really pretty. And then once you cut this into whatever shape you're going to use it, it could be circles, it could be rectangles, it could be a tag, it could be whatever shape it is, then you finish decorating it. I would like stamp it, because I don't really sew, but I like the look of stitches. So I use stamps, stitch stamps, see? And I'll stamp it around it, and it looks like it's stitched, but it's really not. And then I'll put buttons on it, and then I'll put ribbon on it, and I'll customize it, you know? So the master board is also a great way to sit down for like 30 minutes, do something creative, not have to use too much thought, and still get something that you're going to be able to use, you know? It's really cool. Especially if you're feeling a little burnt out and you don't know what to do a master board. It's simple to do a base master board, and then you can add color to it later. Like this one here, let me show you this one, which is for the next book that I'm going to be working on. After the cat book is a mermaid book, and this is for the mermaid book. I did like a vintage background, and then I threw some of the pink on here. No, Marian, the puzzle does come up on the computer. So now I can see it, and it'll come up on the computer, so we're good. Yeah, reuse all your scraps. I mean, we all save our scraps because a lot of times it's a decent size, you know? So you could definitely, you know, then cut these into, like I said, different shapes and fit, because I know it looks like it's not really a pattern. I threw the pink on here because I knew she wanted to have a little pink. But when you cut this, you'll only get a piece of it. You know what I mean? So okay. So what was I going to go get? Oh, we were going to go first do a mold. Let me go get a mold. I'll be right back. I got to go in the office to grab a small mold because I don't think I have any here, right? No. I don't have it. Let me go grab a mold. This one too. Okay. So, we got my mold box. Oh, I'd like to try a bow. I have these cute little bows. So let me try a bow. And then we could do this rectangular one. Who sent me oh, I'm getting roses? Oh, thank you. Oh, how pretty. Thanks, Deb. I've been making journals for about a year now. I think I sold my first journal last year around this time, like February or March. So yeah, about a year. I know it was you, silly. So here's the Game of Thrones. Isn't that cool? It's like a dragon. And then they have this one, which is like the octopus. My daughter said this is the houses or something. And then that looks like a big deer. And then, I don't know what that is. But that's the other one. Oh, thank you, Mona. So I thought maybe I'm dying to try I'm going to try this one. I'd like to see how that comes out. So we'll try this one, and then we'll do one of the little frames, and then I'm going to try a little bow, okay? So for those of you that have never seen, basically, normally you would use these with paste, like a paste, and then it dries and it becomes, you know, pliable. Unless you use one of the paste that dries like, there's like the one that dries soft and then the ones that dries hard, like crumbly. So, but a couple weeks ago, I did a live with Chris Hunter, and we decided to make these with hot glue, and they worked out perfect. And let me show you, because I'm not going to have time to do everything today, but I will show you, because I have a few here that I made, how they come out. Okay? So, this is what happens. They come out like this, like these little rubbery, right? You see that? And then, here's a big one. Here's a big one with all the detail. And then you paint it. So look, I painted this one. Look how cool that looks. I painted that one. And I painted this one. So here, let me put that behind you so you can see. That, my friends, is made out of hot glue. This, look, it's hot glue. It's made out of hot glue. And so is this one. This is completely made out of hot glue. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I know it's crazy, but it works really, really well. As you can see, I even did this blue one, like this little Baroque kind of style. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun. So I just wanted to show you what it looks like in the end after you paint it. The key though is you do have to paint it with a primer paint, because if you use acrylics, it'll probably peel off. So I use like a chalk paint as a primer, and then I do the colors that I want over it, okay? Oh, somebody did a peacock this morning? Yeah, the vintage did look cool. Let me grab, because we're gonna need a couple of hot glue sticks. The other thing is, I don't have my really good hot glue gun going on right now. I have my wireless, my cordless rather, not wireless. However, I am just going to go ahead and start filling it. And that's pretty much all you do. You don't have to tap it. All right. I'm just going to fill this quickly because I'm going to run out of hot glue. Because this is only good for like 15 minutes. And the key is to make sure you get it all in the nooks and crannies. That's it. So I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do this, but we're going to try it. Okay? Yes, these are all silicone molds. 10 roses, money, honey. Thank you. Deb, you're spoiling me. All right, let me see what I could do here. Because I have a funny feeling this isn't going to work, only because it's such a big surface area. But I'm going to try. Well, we'll see. This may be a bad idea, but we'll see. Or it may come out fantastic. Nobody knows, right? It's like you can't really spread this. And I do feel like the electric gun, like the constant one, will do better than this one because you get the consistent heat. Whereas this one, I could see it's already starting to not melt as well. But we're going to try. I'm sure if it was my other gun, it'll be a lot better. All right, well, Beggars can't be choosers. Right now, I'm begging over here. The one side looks better than the other. Right off the bat. But we'll see. It's got to recharge. Again, I don't think this really does anything, but in my mind it does. It's real money. Oh, nice. All right. So just so you see, look at the difference between the one side and the other because it started to get cold. And it dries pretty quick. You can see it's already starting to dry. And I'm sure if we put this in the refrigerator that it'll dry even faster. But let's just let that sit. We'll let that sit here for a few minutes. In the meantime, we'll do the whole washi tape while that dries. And then we'll call it a night. We'll work a little bit with the washi tapes and see what happens. You keep them in until they're dry. So you'll know it's dry because it becomes opaque. It gets like that color. Like it's, as opposed to being clear, it gets like that milky color, that opaque color. That's how you know it's done. Yeah, it does change color a little bit. Because if you look at it, it's starting to turn like milky, like a little bit whitish. Yeah. So you'll see, you'll see it's pretty clear. After it dries, it's not that clear. It starts, and like I said, this is almost like a little milky, not milky, but like an opaque color, not the see-through color. Okay. Patty, we're not doing music because I'm downloading all these lives and uploading them to Bookface and YouTube, and I got a warning about copyright infringement on the music. So we're not going to do music for a little while to see what happens. All right, so let me think. We're going to do the washi tape, and what should we do it on? What can we do it on? It is easy to paint. Yes, very easy. But prime it first. Either actually use white primer or a chalk paint. If you have white or black chalk paint, that works great as a primer. You got to be careful because if your metallic paints is going to be like oil based, or it may not stick because it is a plastic. So you're going to have to put something underneath it. We're waiting for it to dry. We put the hot glue. We're waiting for it to dry. Okay? We're going to give it a few minutes. In the meantime, let me think. What kind of washi tape do I want to... Let me see what I got, because I have by colors. And then up on top, I think I have like specialty ones. Let me see what we got. Okay, this is my Christmas, Halloween, Easter, that I never use. And then, these are pretty. These are really pretty. I just never use them. Look at them. Pretty washi tapes. I just dropped one. Never use them. Maybe I'll go grab the colors, and we'll do like, in case we want to use it, we'll use the color scheme, the purple, the blue, the black. I'm gonna go grab those. Blue and purple. And the black and the neutrals are in this one, of course. Okay. Okay, so it's fairly dry because I could touch it. I just don't want to put my fingerprint on it. So I'm going to dry a little. It's already dry, believe it or not. But I don't want, I'm worried about putting fingerprints on it. So let's let it dry. Well, look. Pop right out. How cute is that? Let me see. Just have to trim it up a little bit. Hey, this little acetate thing is working out good. See? Pretty cute. Sticks to the plastic really good. We're going to take out the frame. And it comes out super easy. That's it. Comes right out. See that? And it's got all the detail. Let's let it focus. See all the detail? See all the ridges? So when you paint that, it looks nice. Look how that sticks to that acetate like really well. All right, let's see. It's there, but it's faint. I don't know if it'll work. It didn't come out very, very good. I'm just gonna zhuzh it, see if it gives it any. Because then if okay, when you zhuzh it, you see it, which means that when we paint it, I'll show it to you. Larry. Okay, see that? You have to like, we'll have to paint it because it's very thin. It's not a very in-depth image. See that? It's very, very thin, but it will work. I just have to use the glue gun that is constantly on and has that constant heat to make it melt nicely, and then we could do the whole thing. And I do think that the paint will... could you use colored glue sticks? So, yes, you can use colored glue sticks because that doesn't make a difference. The thing is, glue sticks tend to be opaque and see-through, and I don't know if that's the look you want. Yes. I think that'll be fine. So it depends on what kind of look you're going for. Like I did some black ones. Like I painted that black and then I just kind of roughed it up a little bit on the outside. I tend to like the white or the black and then you put your stuff on it. Like this one, look at this is the one that we just did, but I already painted this one. It's not focusing. Here. See, that looks pretty. See? And that's just by doing it white. No, you do not hear snoring. There is no snoring. Okay. So that's it. That's how you do your molds. And as you can see, there's a ton of molds. So I'm just going to add these to it now. And then this another thing to put away. Okay. What's snoring? Mona, I don't know what you're talking about. You saw a lady use a caulk gun with, yes, that will work as well, the silicone. It will be more rubbery and it takes longer to dry, but that will. I saw that too. That works too. Okay, let me get a strip of something. Strip? I have a little one. This is nice and thick. Oh, there's two here. Okay. It's the kitty. Meow, meow. Okay. No, you didn't, Marianne. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. If there's no copyright infringement, yes, we could. It is one loud kitty. Okay, so first things first, we're going to have to secure this, otherwise it's going to move all over the place. So we're going to use a little bit of the washi tape to just secure the top, and I'm going to secure the bottom, just so it doesn't move. Let's do that. And so let me see what we got here. I'm going to pick stuff that is not floral because she's not into the florals. I guess maybe a little flower ain't going to kill anybody, right? But I do have stuff that's not. I have leaves. I think we could get away with leaves. Executive decision. We're doing leaves. Then maybe that one. That one. I don't really want to use teal because it's not really in the color scheme. Definitely a zombie sound. And then we could throw in some black maybe and some gray. I don't know. I don't know. That's cute. I don't know. We'll figure this out as we go along. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I should just do, I think I'm going to do it on an angle instead of going straight across. So I think I'm gonna start like on an angle. I think it'll look better if we do it going like that, like that. We're gonna need our glue. I don't know. I'm just winging it, guys. So I'm gonna try and make almost like a board, but with washi tape, because I never use my washi tape. And I just want to see what we could do with it. Almost like a master board, but with washi tape, you know? And we'll see how it goes. And you know what? We should probably spread this so it's not so bulky. And we'll see if this comes out any good. A master board is something that we make with all of our scraps, and then we use it to make post notes, postcards, note cards, tags. You can use it for whatever you like. And the reason we're putting glue is because we all know that washi tape is removable, so you don't want it to come off. I feel like this requires a little bit more planning. Okay, see, that's the difficult part with the washi tape. It freaking falls apart too on you. I mean, I think the idea is cool, right? So to speak. Theoretically. Yeah, there's tutorials on how to make master boards. I mean, I've made quite a few of them. There's nothing to really learn except that you want to, what's the word I'm looking for? You want to, just have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? And just let it be. Don't go crazy. Like for me with the OCD, with trying to make sense of stuff, I just randomly put it on there. I think it's important to cut each piece or tear each piece and then zhuzh it so you get definition on each piece. But you don't have to do that either. Entirely up to you. I'll show you a couple, Alma, that I have here that we made. I have one for the princess book. I have one for the cat book, and I have one for the future. I'm doing a mermaid book next. Now with the washi tape, you do need to use glue because washi tape is removable. So you want to make sure that it doesn't come off. Some of this washi tape is annoying. And then we'll just use the knife to cut it later on. Oh, shut up. And then he chokes. Larry! Larry! Do you hear me? Oh my God, he's so loud right now. Like seriously loud. Now, is he even breathing? I don't know. Should I check? I'm not. See, I don't like when that happens. That annoys me. Are you awake now? Huh? You've been snoring up a storm over there. Like loud. And now with no music, we hear you 100%. Mm-hmm. I can no longer protect you. Everyone says hi. Hey, Mona, happy birthday. It's midnight. Look at this thing. It keeps cutting. Washi tape sucks. It was worth a shot, but I don't know if I'm liking it. I mean, it's not really doing much for me. Maybe after we trim it, it'll look better. I don't know. You like it? Oh, he definitely has sleep apnea. Absolutely. There's no rhyme or reason. He absolutely has sleep apnea. So, just putting a little bit there. Let's just throw a little bit of this. Let's do a little black, because we have some black. Okay. All right. Let's see what we do with this, shall we? Well, be careful when you do sleep apnea tests. It affects your insurance, like life insurance and stuff. So make sure you have your life insurance before you do the sleep apnea test. Okay, I think what I'm going to do too is I'm just going to make sure they're all on there nice and, okay. Flip it over. Take our blade. And let's, yeah, so what happens is when you get diagnosed with sleep apnea, it affects your life insurance policies because you'll have a hard time getting them. That's what our insurance agent told us. So Larry hasn't been tested yet because we have life insurance, don't get me wrong, but we wanted to get more, and he was a smoker at the time, and it was really expensive for smokers. So then she mentioned the whole sleep apnea thing, so we said, you know what, we're not going to get him diagnosed. Now he's been smoke-free for 3 years, so we should be good with getting a decent policy that's not going to cost us, you know, thousands of dollars, but we can't get him diagnosed. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. It's considered high risk, if I'm not mistaken. That's probably why. Because sleep, you stop breathing, you know? Okay. Maybe it'll look better now. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, it grew on me. I kind of like it. Right? Nice and simple. It's a great way to use your it's pretty neat, right? See that? The front. Very precise, but the color scheme's going to look nice. It'll match the masterboard. Everything kind of matchy-matchies. So yeah, so we could definitely use this. If we cut it into a tag, we can use this for the back. That could be for writing. It could be a belly band. It could be a pocket. My God, we could sit here and think of like 100 ways to use paper. Yes, trimming it, and I knew that. You always have to wait until you finish it. Like when you start doing a masterboard, it sometimes looks like, I don't know, because you have like this here and then this here and you don't know. But then in the end, it actually looks kind of nice. You know, I like that. Hi, Chaz. Trading, yeah, ATCs, which is the, well, the artist trading cards. It's actually altered trading cards, the ATCs. That's what people do. But I've been thinking about, like, I need to use my supplies, right? And I haven't touched washi tape in a year. So I said, well, since I'm doing masterboards with all of my scraps, maybe I could do something similar with the washi tape and utilize it more. And then I'll get used to using it, and I'll get to know a little bit more about the washi tape, how it works, how it doesn't work, get frustrated by it. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned is washi tape is a little bit see-through-ish, okay? It's not as, when you do a masterboard, it becomes nice and thick. So I think you definitely want to use a cardstock so that you have some stability. But I do think that because it's see-through, I probably won't mix the washi tape with the in like a masterboard. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do that. Maybe one day. But this was fun. Yeah, it came out cute. I mean, we could do a second one just for, because we have it here, just for shits and giggles. And, I don't know. We'll use some different, maybe we'll do a different pattern. Can you do this with paper too? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what this is. This is paper. This is all scraps of paper put together. Absolutely, you could do this. I think it's a great way to use your stuff, right? I mean, that's the way I'm looking at it. So, but maybe we'll try, like, maybe, I'm thinking like patterns. So this is a diagonal, and obviously we could do a crisscross. I'm wondering, we could do like a, going this way, and then going this way, and then going this way. Do you know what I mean? Change it up a little bit. Right, a different direction. That's exactly what I was thinking. And we can even do V's. I think V's would be kind of cool too. Yes, you could blend some of your inks. You could stamp them. Like a chevron, right. Let's try one. What the hell? Let's try one. Let's get a little bit more black. Like we got that one. Like different dots, stripes, squares, plaid. Let's see what we could do. Hi, Leanne. Cross diamond shape, maybe starting in the middle, working our way out. We could try that. Let's see. This is like my Achilles tendon right here. So let me think. Do you make journals if we send pics to you? Well, well, so Mona, it depends. I mean, you're the one who should be putting the pictures in the journal. I would make the journal and have pockets and stuff like that, and you would decorate it. I can make a journal for you, and you could decorate it by putting the pictures in there, by writing in it. That's on Sunday. I'm going to make a journal on Sunday. It's a Christmas journal. It's going to be a book box, and all I'm doing is I'm decorating the cover, I'm making the signatures, and that's it. Then the person who bought the journal is going to decorate the inside. Yeah, that's the best way, because you want to know which picture you want to showcase, which picture you don't want to showcase. So having a journal made where you decorate it is the way to go. Wait, I do what? Mom's Tammy? Yeah, that's what a lot of these journals that I'm making are most recently. Yes, don't forget the glue. You're right. That would be like classic for me. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. What if we did something like this? Oh, almost forgot the glue. Right? Then maybe we could do our see, the problem is, how are we going to cut it then? I feel like you have to cut it ahead of time to do that chevron look. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, I didn't do the glue yet because I'm not sure how this is going to work that way. Let's just go with it. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think, yeah, I think this was a waste. I'm not feeling it, guys. Because I feel like I need to cut it on an angle. And it's not working. You could Mod Podge on top. I'm not a big Mod Podger. I definitely don't, I'm not feeling this. I'm going to have to do something to salvage it, though. So, let me just commit. I'm going to commit to it. And then we'll sort it out. Where's my blade? Okay, that'll work. All right, I think that'll work. How to test it. We're able to cut it without cutting all the way through. And we can actually use this piece in the middle to lift it up. And then put a different piece in the middle. Hello.
Hey, still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Oh, great.
How'd it go?
It's good.
Did you have fun?
Yes, I got a cat cold on the way home, which is terrifying.
You got catcalled?
Yes.
By who?
Seemed like two teenage boys in a car.
In the car? Oh, they were following you or something?
No. I was sitting at the light, and like I was just minding my own business, and then I saw like one of them like wave to me, and I looked over. I thought that they were both just staring at me, so I thought they were gonna ask me a question. So I went to roll down my window, and I looked back over, and the one kid's holding his phone up like this.
Where's my... Oh, this is the glue I use. Beacon 3-in-1.
He was like this. I was like, I look at him, I go, drive away.
My Leah was driving home and some boys were trying to pick her up. She's just coming from the boyfriend's house. That's funny.
I gotta tell Kevin. You got some competition, Kevin. You teenage boys.
Yeah, you got to keep that boy on his toes. All right, this is coming out not so bad. I think I might like it in the end. In the end. After we clean it all up, you know? I'm going to take this off because this is not doing anything for nobody.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What, on you? You're going to go. No, it's fine.
I think I'm going to do the same on both sides. We'll see how that works. We'll try it, right? What's the worst that can happen? We don't like it. It's okay if we don't like. A little bit more glue. It's got potential. I agree. All right, Donna, thank you for hanging with us. I know we tend to go really late. But I think it's got potential too. We weren't sure about the other one and we wound up liking it, right? So let's not count it out just yet. Right? We got to give it a chance. Not that one, because it's too small. There's like really not much there, but okay. So let's do this side now. Okay, so this side was this one. Because now is where the symmetry will come in. For those of us that like the OCD thing. Makes it a lot easier. Not that much thinking left to do now. Right? Okay, let's see. You the boss? Oh, that's sweet. Forget about it. Why am I not finding the... Is this it? That's not it. I'm not finding the beginning of this one. Hence, washi tape. Urgh. It's probably not going to be perfectly even because I just didn't do it that way, but we'll see. Like we said, there's potential here. Once you get going, it goes pretty quick. And you could probably do both sides at the same time. Oh. Huh. Did I miss one? They're not going really well. Hold on. Let me reposition these. See if they'll if it'll work out better. Even though I use glue, they're still coming out pretty easy. Coming off, rather. I don't know why I'm off here, but I'm like way off. Well, maybe not too bad. All right, it's a little bit better. At least I feel a little bit better about it now. So you guys should too. Good night, good night. If those of you that are leaving, we're almost done. We just want to see how this one's going to come out. Now it's like the whole purpose of it, you know? Okay, now we're doing squares. And then this one. I like experimenting. You know what we have to experiment with too? that I have not done yet. I was talking about this the other day. Wait, who was I talking? Marianne, was it you? Who was I talking to? That, oh, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried embossing. Embossing with powder. Powder embossing. I have not done that. And I do have them. I just haven't tried that. So that's definitely going to be like a day of experimenting. But it was something else that I'm not remembering what it was. What was it? What was it? It wasn't you, Marion? Who was I talking to that I said, I've never done that either, and I have stuff for it? Alright. So, the idea was, first, let's cut the edges off. I don't think I really need the ruler. I feel like I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I have to think about it. There was something that... Oh, thank you. Everybody seems to like this shirt today. I'm going to have to go find some really cute tees now. Do I have any of my psychic friends on here? Any mediums? Is there somebody here trying to get my attention? Because I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. And it's like, Jess, do I have somebody here? Oh, for kids. Did you try wigs for kids? There's something called wigs for kids. Google that. A shadow? I'm not digging the shadow thing though. I feel like I something keeps like trying to grab my attention. It's driving me a little bit nuts right now. I keep looking over my shoulder over there, you know? Oh, that's so cute. It might be Dad, but... Alright, I'm going to cut lightly. To get the middle piece out. So it was just a light little score. I did not go through to the other side. I did a very light score. Again, this is going to be really, really cute, or not so much. Not recently, no. But in my house, you never know. It could just be my peripheral vision with my hair. It could be that too. Okay, so that's what I was talking about, and then I'm going to put something up the middle. I'm going to find like maybe something shimmery or something fun or gold. Oh, maybe the gold. That looks pretty because it's a little bit wider, and I think it's going to look nice. Oh, shimmery would be pretty. Let me see. Yes, don't forget the glue. Ooh. That's interesting. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty. I'm not making much of anything. We're just playing around with washi tape because it's something that I never really work with because I'm not a fan of washi tape. And we've been doing a lot of master boards recently and snippet rolls. And I thought, why not make one with all the washi tape that I have and let's see how it goes. So this is us experimenting. It's just an experiment. I think it came out cute. So we did a diagonal, and we did like a little chevron, and a little bit of shimmer in the middle. You can see the shimmer. Can you see it shimmering? I don't know if you can see it shimmering. Looks really cool though, right? I like that. I like the way that looks. And it didn't take long. Hey, listen, we're using our washi tapes. Yay! Yeah, that looked really good. I mean, there's so many patterns we could probably do because just scoring it very lightly, you're able to lift it off like that easily. So, pretty cool. All right. Now I'll definitely use this in the book somewhere. So, just some fun, something simple, nothing complicated, and useful, and using our supplies, right? We got to use our supplies. I'm really considering challenging myself for the month of March not to do any shopping.
Huh?
Did I say that out loud? Yes, thank you. I'm glad you guys had fun. Exactly. We're not using flowers, so. Ooh, bookmarks. That's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. I did say that out loud, didn't I? Do you think... Mona, you don't even know me. Oh, good. Yeah, for me it is. It's also, that's another like stress reliever. Jesse, I don't know. I don't think I could. You can, can't you? Try going 1 week. Kimberly, we made these with washi tapes. I never use my washi tapes, so we just made these little boards with washi tape. You do know me a little bit. I just wanted to use, I said, you know, I never ever use my washi tape, so. Okay, maybe we'll start with little goals. Maybe we'll do like 1 week. But I might miss a great deal, especially at the thrifts. I know, aren't they cute? Aren't they cute, April? Especially the little chevron one. Yeah, that's true. I like changing too because you change the color scheme. Oh, absolutely. FOMO, big time. Ah, you're going thrifting and Hobby Lobby tomorrow? Oh my God. I consider going thrifting, but I don't think I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna get up and I'm gonna start organizing, and that's that. I have to accomplish, and I thought if I could just organize from like 9 a.m. till about 3 p.m. and then break for like an hour, and then I can come work on one of the books. Personally, I think Hobby Lobby has more choices than Joann's, yes. I know, if you don't go, you don't know if you missed anything. Oh, no, Dilly, they raised your mortgage $100. Good night, Salima. I'll see you Sunday. We're going to make your Christmas book. Well, yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I don't go shopping a lot of Hobby Lobby now because I'm pretty stacked. Most of my shopping is at the thrift stores. Yeah. Sunday will be at 1 o'clock. Yes, we'll see you on Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I only went to Hobby Lobby because they had that Friday clearance going on right now. I mean, the February clearance going on. Thanks, Rosie. Yes, I am. I'm going to sign off now. I'll see you Sunday. See you Sunday, Kimmy. But they have some really amazing clearance. And the only reason I was thinking about going to the other thrift stores was because I was thinking about going to the Hobby Lobby, which is 30 minutes away on Route 22, which is only 5 minutes from the other two thrift stores, because I am looking for that lined paper that you can only find on clearance. Oh, that stinks. Aw, Kimmy, thank you. Well, if I inspire you to do something good, I think that's a great accomplishment on my part. And guys, let me tell you, I've gotten some beautiful letters and note cards and sentiments from you guys, and I save every one of them, and I do read them over and over. What kind am I looking for? I'll show you, Marion. In case if you go tomorrow and you find it, it's this one. It's discontinued, and you only find it in the clearance section. I love this. It's like a beige, and it's lined. It's from 2016, and I love it because I fold it in half, and I make booklets out of it. So if you see any at your Hobby Lobby, and if you get enough, get some for yourself. But I will take some of this for sure. But it's only in the clearance section, and sometimes it's hard because it's buried in like the stacks, you know, like in between. It's not easy to find. That's the only bad part. And I'm not going to pay $5 for floral paper for 2 of these because I have plenty of florals, you know. But if it's all browns, there's a good chance. Because I think when I bought this one, it was like all browns, and I always use brown because I do a lot of the vintage stuff. So, but I am looking for that in case anybody finds it. So I was gonna go maybe take a ride, but I don't know. We'll see. Good night, Naomi. You're welcome for the ideas. Adam, where'd you go? Did you leave and come back? Aha. I thought it was quiet. Did you miss the entire potty talk? Oh, I was wondering where your 2 cents were. You don't even know what you missed. Oh my goodness, we were dogging men. Totally. It was so much fun. You would have had a blast. Oh no, Joanne. I know, right, Jess? He did not go down the shithole with us. We didn't go down the rabbit hole. We went down the shithole. Aw, thank you, Azelle. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We did accomplish a lot tonight. That's the cool thing. I knew, no comment. Because, you know, what is it with men and doing like 5 hours in the bathroom? Like, why can't you do your business and get the hell out? That prompted the whole damn thing. It was hysterical. We had such a blast. And then I said, we're not down the proverbial rabbit hole. We're down the shithole. And then it went further downhill from there, and we just had a great time. I was like, you guys are making me laugh. This is great, because I had a bit of a rough week, and I really needed to, just to loosen up a little bit, you know? Literally loosen up. Yeah, so this was cool. I'm definitely going to be doing a little bit more of this, too. It's a great way to use all of my supplies, and then it's an excuse to go buy more. Okay, so let me show you guys, those that haven't seen what we did today, and you could probably do that with ribbon and but it'll be harder with the glue. I think, not harder. I mean, anything could be done, right? Oh, of course, there's always one straggler. Yeah, really? I've been on since 7:30 and you couldn't find me? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Show me everything you missed. Okay, so first we just finished making, I guess we're going to call these washi boards instead of master boards. We made this with the washi tape, and there's a little bit of shimmer in the middle because I never used my washi tape, and we did have to put glue on the bottom, otherwise this will come off. So you were in the list of lives? Oh, I don't know. Very strange. So this was cool. It's, little washi tapes. Then we did a waterfall, a kitty cat waterfall. Blah. Okay, I still have to finish decorating the back, but we did this. Oh my God, absolutely not, Jessie. That is not, first of all, that's facts. And then my favorite, let me show you what we made. I want to put it in the book so you could see. So you could get the full effect. So hold on. Because I didn't put it in the book yet. My God, he snores something fierce today. Okay, look how stinking cute. Look, it's a 3D, it's a little 3D fishbowl. Is that so cute, this little fishbowl? See? Oh, it takes a lot to offend me, honey. And then I'm gonna put the little kitty cats like they're trying to get into the fishbowl. This one is not cooperating. Like that. Like the little kitty cats are gonna be going into the fishbowl. Isn't that so cute? I know, it really, those bubbles really made it like bloop, bloop, bloop. Those are little bubbles. Oh my God, shut up. Bella, yeah. Go push him or something. Just push him.
He's up now.
God.
Don't make him feel bad.
It's so loud.
Wasn't a problem for 20 years.
And inside the book, I already have this done. And these are pockets. Oh, maybe I'll make this into a little tag. And maybe, look how cute. A little fishbowl tag, right? Oh, look, they fit perfectly. I love that. That was the inside of my bowl. I'm going to use that. It'll be like a cute little tag. It's a great color. It looks so cute. I like that. And then this is a tag too up here. And here's a tag. So I'll have to put something taller in there. But yeah, that's going to look really cute. I could put like little fishy on here or something on the front, and then the back could be like lined paper. I like that idea. It's perfect. It is perfect. I love saying perfect. Fish stickers. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, now I have to go to Hobby Lobby because I ain't got no fish stickers, Adam. What am I gonna do? Perfect. And then in this one, I did beware of cats. And there's a little pause. And then when you open it up, it's that one page. that has all 500 cats because she has 12 cats in her house. Your coworkers purr at you. Isn't that cute? And then, this is a little pocket in here. I'm going to put a little tag in here. That's going to be a little bit bigger, so it'll kind of cover the whole thing. You hate cats, April? One of my daughters can roll, the other one can't. But, well, it's for a cat person. So, meow, meow, April. It's going to be lots of meow, 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 meow. We're going to have lots of meow, meows. You should shape it like a paw. I should shape what like a paw? Wait. What am I going to shape like a paw? Oh, the tag. Okay. That's cute. I could probably figure that out. A bookmark like a paw is cute. Yeah. Definitely we could do something like that. Well, remember, April, every once in a while we're going to do a topic that somebody's not going to really like. Like, not everybody likes the goth when I do the goth stuff. And then sometimes when I do goth, it's like a couple of weeks in a row. And put kitty charms. Oh, definitely. We have a lot of stuff. You're a 3-dog person. Well, I like, dogs are cute too. I have a cat. Our cat was on the table all day today. He felt like just joining the live. Just for whatever reason, he was sitting on this table. But now you have to make a kitty journal. It's really cute. I mean, it's fun to make these little kitty journals because of all the little stuff that I'm putting together. Okay, did you guys want to see anything before we call it a night? It's already, let's see, it's almost 1 in the morning. Oh, good, Kimmy. I'm glad. Well, that's what we're here for, right? I did not show Adam the molds. Have you used foil before? No, not yet. Except for, I did use foil when I did the Harry Potter, the Kadesh. Remember, I took a piece of metal jewelry and I used gold foil on it because it was gray. It was silver. The party just started. Good night, Joanne. Did I show? No, Adam, we did molds. We did, well, the one came out like crap, but we did a small mold. We did like this one. We did that one. Oh, let me flip that. We did that one, and we did these cute little bows. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. We did these cute little bow molds with the hot glue. It's the hot glue. I got my pink silicone molds and I used the hot glue. Marion wanted to watch how we use the hot glue. Did my camera just move? I don't know. Did it? Did I touch it? No one's near it. But shouldn't have moved. At some point, I'm going to paint them. Yeah. I have to first do the chalk paint, and then I can paint them. I have quite a few of them to do in here, as you can see. I have a few of them. That'll be like a one day. Let's sit down and just paint these molds and get them out of the way. So I'll have to make more. But I love these. These are really cute. I'm just trying to, I want to try and make them thinner because they are pretty thick. So these will be good for the cover of a book, but to use inside, they're thick. So I have to figure something else. Yeah, you could spray paint them, but you have to be careful. It's got to be paint for plastic. Otherwise, it'll peel off. The camera zooms in on its own. So let me show you. When I bring something up, the camera will zoom in. Like, I don't know if you could tell, but it's a self-zooming camera. Yeah, it does it on its own. I was trying to actually turn that off because it was really screwing with our site the other day. But you can't turn it off. That's what the camera does. See, it just did it because I was close, and then when I sat down, it had to redo it. Yeah. So Shitty, I thought about filling it halfway with the glue. It's not easy to do because the glue doesn't like run like a real liquid. It's actually pretty thick. So maybe if I use the high temperature gun where the glue becomes more watery, kind of like a wax thing, maybe that might work. But based on how it is right now, it won't work. Oh, yeah. You don't like... It's okay not to like them. It's fine. We all have our preferences, right? But I think that might work if I go ahead. I'm going to start cleaning up while I'm talking to you guys. If we get a real high temperature glue gun and it keeps it more liquidy, then we have, and you work quickly, you have a better chance of like filling it halfway. I think that might work. But I have to get a decent glue gun for that. This one ain't gonna work. Oh, and you've had many cats and you say you just dislike them? I think that's funny. Right? I think that's funny. You like what you like. Sure. Hey, listen, I don't like reptiles, and I've got freaking 4 of them in my house. Yes, the signatures are sewn together. I'll show them to you. So this one is where's the middle? That's the middle. It's sewn there, like that. So this one is sewn, and as well as the other. Thanks, Marian, honey. Good luck tomorrow with your shopping. We'll have to compare. Oh, pugs are cute. Yeah. So they're sewn, and then with my books, generally I use elastic, and then they go in here as such. You just kind of slide it right in the elastic like that, and then same for the second one. Just like that. See? Yes, definitely keep an eye out for me, boo. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Camille. I also sew them into the spine. So this is the little book that we're doing for Honor, for the little girl, and her signatures I sew into the spine because I was worried that maybe she might have trouble with them coming out of the elastic. So you could see this one here has also 2 signatures, but they're actually sewn into the spine like that. So that's the difference between the books. One is sewn and the other one is not. Yeah. And then here's our little waterfall for our little princess. So this is her little waterfall. And then we made these last week. So this is Magic Mirror for Snow White, and this is the Evil Queen's Magic Mirror. It's a shaker. See, they have mirror on the inside. So now she has 2 of them. Isn't that so cute? So we made that shaker last Sunday. So we have a couple of things in this book already for her. I just got to work on it to get it done. I figure a couple of weeks. I'll get this done in a couple of weeks, and then I'll mail it out to her. I lost the ribbon. Okay. Crocheting is fun. My daughter crochets a little bit. Okay. Oh, thanks, Mona. I think we all have the ability to create. We just need... Sometimes we need just a little inspiration. Sometimes we need like a little Sunday, Adam. I'm going to pack the first box up on Sunday because I have to go to the post office tomorrow and I have to pick up a box that I think has a doll in it. And then I have Martha is sending me. Martha made one of these 3D signs here. She made one for Honor with her name and there's lights in it. It's so cool looking. So she is shipping that to me as well. But on Sunday, I think we'll pack the first box and we'll do a couple of books. And maybe we'll send your teddy bear first because that'll be cute for her to have something to hold, especially since she's going through the chemo. So maybe I'll do your teddy bear and your I'll save the stocking for later because I'll fill it. But I'll send your teddy bear a couple of books and just pack that up and we'll send that out first. Good night, Glenda. Thank you so much. Can't let it get you depressed, Jess. You can't. It's just shit that happens to us. I mean, look what I'm dealing with. The bears are chubby. They are, but that's okay. But they're not heavy, you know? And I can put them in a decent sized box. And like I said, you know, I had 2 people send me money for shipping. So I'm going to be okay with a few boxes going out. You know, we'll be fine with that. Yeah, look, I'm dealing with my lung thing now. Good night, Patricia. Thank you so much for hanging. And I'm not going to let that get to me right now until I absolutely have to worry about it. And you know what? If my pancreas winds up with cancer, what am I going to do? Oh, Mona, I have a long health thing. I have a nodule in my lung right now. We found it in January when I had RSV. I had a x-ray done and they found a nodule, and then I went and did a CAT scan and it confirmed the nodule in my left lung, which wasn't there last year. So my pancreas has a cyst in it. Yeah, it has it's small. It's only a 2 millimeter cyst, but it just ticks me off because it wasn't there in February. And it's there now. You know, it wasn't there February of 2023, and in August it was. So I feel like my body is just like making these cysts. It's just picking really bad spots for them. Like in your pancreas is not a good spot to have one. So they can't zap it. We have to monitor it, and if it does grow, then I think the recommendation is, you know, resection is removal, because eventually it would turn into a cancer. So that's being monitored. The 2 cysts on my kidneys are being monitored, but there's nothing wrong with them. It's just regular cysts that everybody gets. And now the lung thing is new. So now they want me to repeat the CT in 6 months. So in August, so you guys know, I'm going to be glowing like an MF because I have a PET scan, I have a CAT scan, I have another scan, I have my blood work done. I'm going to be glowing in the dark. In the dark. I'll be glowing in the dark by the end of August, for sure. So, check out Bill by Nicole on... Okay, I'll go check it out. My implants are saline, just so you know. And they're actually behind my pectoral. These are real. They took my tummy. I did what's called a deep flap, where they do a tummy tuck and they take your belly and they make boobs out of them. So that's how I did my reconstruction after my breast cancer. So I should be okay with them because they're saline. Thank you, April. Oh, really? Yeah, that's very close to me. Did you really? What made you do that, Camille? I know we all learn. I learn something new every single day. Believe me, that ain't no lie. Every single day I learn something new, whether it be at home or at work, myself. Did you metastasize? Metastasize? Did you have breast cancer and it metastasized, or? Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, don't give it any thought, Marianne. I'll let you know when you need to worry about it. That's how I feel. I compartmentalize everything in little boxes. I take it out when I need to deal with it, and then it goes right back in there. Because there's other things to do, like crafting and shopping. That's how we have to look at it. And I'm not meaning to bring everybody down. It's just, it came up. Jesse, you can't not go. Exactly. Staying busy is key. You can't not go because prevention is key, and you have to be your own advocate. Thank you, sister. You know, I went for an x-ray of my lungs because we thought I had pneumonia or bronchitis, and that's how we found it. What if I didn't? What if I didn't get sick and I didn't go, and this thing grew and it became cancerous? And then what do I do? You know, it's important to stay on top of that. Your sister just told you? Message me, Hope. Thank you, Esther. Yeah, I'm a big blabbermouth. I talk about everything. No, absolutely. You know, I told you guys that my breast cancer was found by my cat, the one that we had to put down a few years ago. He found the cancer. Otherwise, because I skipped 2 mammograms and wound up with cancer just by skipping 2 years. April, that's right. We find out what we can do about it, and we do it. And if we can't, then we learn to live with it. And that's it. That's all we could do. That's all we could do. And not focus on it. You know, that can't be the focal thing of your life. That can't be it. You know, your illness can't be the focal thing of your life. That's why with Honor, like giving her something else to focus on so she's not thinking about what she's going through. And thankfully, she's too young to do that to herself, but distracting her is very helpful. When I was doing my chemo at the hospital, my girls were on the floor doing their homework. Larry would pick them up and bring them to the hospital to sit with me in the room, and I would be helping them with homework, or I would nap while they did their homework. You know, it was distracting. Well, good, Jesse. I'm glad you're going on Monday. I know. Well, we're all scared. Hey, Tanya, how are you, honey? We're all scared. You just can't let that take over, you know? It's okay to be scared. Just keep it in check. Oh, my goodness, April. Well, you can accept your fate, but also, you know what? We have tools to keep symptoms under control, to be comfortable. It's important to do that. I mean, don't just be like, oh, I have it and I'm just going to deal with it and what comes what may. Well, you know, find a little bit out because there's a lot more. Every year there's so much more information on things. I'm good, honey. We're just wrapping it up now. Do you want to see what we did today? We made this really cute 3D fishbowl for our cat journal. Look how cute it is. You've been to Mayo Clinic? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw something at him. Larry, please lay down properly so you stop snoring. He's not even sawing, he's just tearing down the woods like they do in Brazil with a big ass, like, freaking bulldozer. Yeah, it ain't no chopping, no cheek. No, it's he's just, oh my goodness. He does need a CPAP. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being bad. Oh God, guys, you gotta laugh. Now you know why. I miss it. I know. And I know you say water, but I have to. This is my soda from my dinner. I had 2 slices of pizza for dinner, and this is my soda still from then. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are. I'm glad we're entertaining you. Hey, we gotta laugh at this, guys. We gotta. You quit drinking soda? Well, yeah, you have to, sweetie. Okay, it's pretty much done. Now I switch to water, and then I'm gonna take my pills, like you know, the good little old lady that I am. Your mom snores like that? Oh, damn. Oh. Good for her. I still gotta clean up. I'm like sitting here like I have nothing to do. But you guys are entertaining me now. All right. I'm going to get some rest because, yeah, well, I tell him to roll over too. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna try and run to the store now that I want to do goldfish. I'm going to go try and run to the store. Not run. I'll be driving. But then I have to get up extra early to do that so that, because the one thrift store opens at 8. Then the other one, I think, opens only at 10, though. And Hobby Lobby, I think, opens at 9. I got to time my shopping. Yes, Camille, please do that. Send me the link. I want to check it out. Do I put anything in my... No, I don't. I wind up, after 26 years of marriage, you know, I fall asleep. It doesn't affect me. I could sleep with the TV on. You are not going this week? Going this week where, Sheedy? Oh, I said no shopping. Well, I said March. Well, you keep sewing, Adam. Yeah, I got used to it. I sure did. I said March, Mona. Okay? And I said 1 week. Right? I could tell you that I thought about giving it up for Lent, but I knew I wasn't going to do it. I haven't given up anything for Lent. I'm a bad Catholic right now. Yeah, well, the one thing I did tell myself is unless I need it, or I ran out of it, or it's exception, it has to be exceptional for me to get it. Otherwise, I can't get it. Give up Lent. Adam, jackass. I know, it's terrible. I'm like, ugh. I haven't been going to church. I just need to get my shit together. I really do. Oh, Adam is a blast. We love Adam. You want to see what Adam sent me? He made me a beautiful, and what he sent Honor, let me show you. Adam sews. Adam is a seamstress. Look how beautiful. This is what he makes. So this is for Honor. It's Cruella. And this one is mine. I got my own, this is my own Adam. And then he also made this beautiful, look at the little princess. How cute is that? Isn't that awesome? He does great work. They're so cute, right? I love them. Aren't they amazing? And they're so, like, really, they're like chunky. Like, look, like you can't even, like they're squishy. Like, look at that. So cute. And this is my, now, Adam, wait till Joy sees this. My friend Joy, she's going to want it, and I'm going to be fighting her. I'm like, no, it's my baby. You can't have it. I know, those skulls are amazing. That's why he sent them to me. He knows I do a lot of gothy stuff. Okay, gotta put these back. Okay, so with that said, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I will see you guys on Sunday. And at 1 o'clock, we're going to do the Christmas book box. So I have all your parts ready to put your books together if you want to make a book box with me on Sunday. Okay? Book box on Sunday. Good night, Rhonda. Good night, Marianne. I'll catch up with you. Let me know what you bought. Send me pictures. You'll be watching in the car again. Okay, Lisa. Thanks, Jessie. Good night, Nana. Good night, Becky. What do you need? Sheeta, you're going to need your cardstock, your chipboard, paper to wrap your chipboard, the regular stuff that you do to wrap a book, except extra. Instead of 3 parts, the cover, the spine, and the cover, it's going to be the cover, the spine, the cover, extra spine, extra cover. So you want to have all of your parts, okay? Thank you, guys. You have a great Saturday. Night, Erica. Night, Jesse. I'll tell the zombie to go to bed. He's on the couch. And he's got his glasses on. I gotta go take them off. Good night, Dawn. Good night, Sheedy. Thank you so much. Thank you all for buying all the books. I'll get them all ready to ship them out on Monday. Love you guys. Have a good night. Mwah, mwah. Kiss, kiss, and a big hug. Stay healthy. Bye. Good night, Lori. Good night, Kim.